Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hello.
Welcome to Thursday.
Ooh, my thing says connecting to chat. That's a good sign.
Ooh, connecting to chat.
Yes.
Yes.
Can we connect to chat? This is a good
Yes.
idea.
You're hiding in the corner because you don't talk much. It's okay, Purity. We love you. We
Yeah.
love your lurking. We love you, lurkers. You're calling out the usual. Scarlet Air wants fire and flames. Squeedly beetlies, dude. Let's go. Congrats on connecting to chat. Yes.
I know, right? Thanks. It's a useful thing for streaming, I hear.
It is extremely useful things that go on. And what is up? Clowns are... Ooh, whose sound ran out?
Hey.
You might have to do that. So I can tell you 9 stacks of sea lanterns for 2 WAPC coins per stack. That sounds like a plan. Which we'll talk about tonight, too. Because we did get the currency. I got that in today. The currency trader
Hey, GG. Ooh, I didn't send out a live tweet. Oh, my God. I'm going to do it right now.
For me. Words in a picture. Words in a picture, link in bio.
Yep.
Words in a picture, link in bio. It's me, 11. No, you're Red Neptune. That's what we're going to call you now because we can't remember previous Twitch names. It's just how it goes.
Yep.
It's just the way it goes. You're Red Neptune now. You chose this. Now we will call you this. How you doing, by the way? I hope it's good.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, currency's a thing. Boy, got to fix your shop. I can't wait to show you guys what the currency is. And also tonight, I will be announcing into the subscribers channel the DIN map link, so you guys can stalk each other on that.
Ooh, the DIN map link. That's a hype.
That's a pretty big hype.
That's a fucking hype right there. You guys did it.
That's a pretty big hype. We did unlock all that stuff.
Yes, Chad has done that by amazing support, and we appreciate the hell out of you guys.
And us. I'll hold on to the sea lanterns so no one else buys them. Ooh, clownser.
Thank you.
I have this special order in the back.
Yeah. it's the pick up at store.
Pick up at store,
Pre-order and
pre-order.
pick up at store. Yes.
I like it. Hype indeed, guys. Hype indeed. So, guys, thank you so much for that support this week. Tomorrow, by the way, is Hermes' birthday stream.
Yay!
I'm gonna put her on the spot a little bit right here. Do you want to do server tour tomorrow night for your birthday?
I think it depends more if everybody's ready. You know what I mean? I want to see everybody's base. Yes,
What
I
is
personally
the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Okay, so here's what
What
I'll
do you
do.
mean? African or European swallow?
Yes, what do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm gonna say I'll put a sign-up sheet then.
Okay.
I'll get a sign-up sheet for tonight. I know we're nowhere near ready, but it's more
ours
like
isn't ready either.
nobody's is ready, but it's like, how long do you wait till it's ready? Okay, everybody's finished and not playing anymore because they're done.
Right.
You know,
we can do progress.
Exactly,
Yeah.
the progress tour. But then that makes it so we're not spoiled anymore. We're not spoiling by going and looking.
I think we should do it, and here's why.
Okay.
Because people are gonna do it. People are gonna inspect everybody's bases on the DIN map anyway. So maybe if we do it tomorrow night on stream, you can see what it looks like in game as well.
Okay. Sounds
I think
good.
that's a good idea.
I like it. So what I'm going to do is after stream tonight, I'll get you a sign-up sheet ready to go. If you want your base toured, obviously it's preferred if you're on the server because then you can show us around, right?
Yeah.
But if you can't be there for whatever reason, we will just sign up. I'll have a sign-up sheet and be like, give us the coords of your base and stuff like that. So we'll go take a look at it. We'll go take a look at it and stuff. It'll be fun.
Sounds like a plan. I'm going to click on this Minecraft game, apparently.
Oh, my God. It's a blocky game.
Oh, it is?
It is.
Oh, shit.
All right, so let's get in, and then I'm going to talk about the shop district and the new currency stuff, and basically how it's going to work. It's not crazy. You suck it. Who did it?
You suck it.
Cassie kills it.
Cassie!
Thank you very much for that, host. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Cassie.
Is that a crazy concept? Exchange things for coins. Use coins to trade at shops. Now
You can trade them. Can you trade them back to the villager then?
No.
Is that how that works?
No,
Okay.
because then here's the thing. I have an unlimited. It's an unlimited villager, so he doesn't like run out of coin. You know, like.
Oh, okay, that's
so
fair.
you can essentially like farm a bunch of items that way, which is not the intention.
That's true too. Yeah. Okay. Good point.
So it's a one-way currency, but it's there for trade, right? And we talked about it last night, which is a 1 diamond or 5 emeralds or 1 coin. Now, you're not required to use that as your currency of your shop. You're, of course, allowed to do some barter trades if you'd like to do that way. That's no big deal. But currency around the shop district is always a good thing. I think I got one of your unmade achievements for sand. Which one? Which one? There might be. I'll have to take a look, Swishy. I'll have to take a look. I haven't done the achievement update list yet. I think the only reason I didn't is because Shanda got all of them.
more like Shy Standa.
Shy Sanda. Yo, what's up, Mama? How you doing?
Hello. And Red Neptune, thank you very much for coming back into the channel. We appreciate you.
Absolutely appreciate
I saw
you.
that, and I wanted to say that, but we kept having things to talk about. You know, we do these things where we talk about things.
Oh, you don't. No. We stopped last night specifically on Bouncy Electro House so we could jam out right now, and now it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's
Pretzel,
like,
come on, Pretzel.
No, dude, come on. You can't, not like this. Not like this. Come on. Did you know?
Hi, Eon.
That's what I'm talking about. That's right. Let's get some cat champs to start it up.
I can't. I don't know the clap rhythm. We just dance and catch it.
Oh.
It's just a thriller.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's what we like to see it in the chat. Hell yeah, dudes. Alrighty then. And we completely dwindle our entire emerald supply. Almost. Let's get some coinage, dude.
Coinage. I do kind of want to see the villager pickle, but I also know that we are going to need to go back there for more wool.
I want to go there now because we need to explain for the community.
Do you want to take the shulker boxes and fill them up with wool? If we can.
I don't know that we have a whole lot of emeralds right now, Herms.
Well,
How lazy are our sheep? 15.
Yes.
No sleep. I need sleep. I need to trade.
No sleep till.
You will be met with rage.
Eon, are you doing that on purpose?
You left me some wool? Or us some wool?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. Dude,
We might be okay.
It's impossible to not unhear Thriller. Sorry,
I
not
know. I'm going to get some coin because I got to shut this off.
sorry. Okay. Fair deal. I'm just going to keep placing a wool until...
Are you guys ready to see the amazingness that is the villager trader? And I actually, I pinged Mama Bear today. I think Mama has been making him a nice little home.
Aww.
So I kind of made him a little
Thank you, Mama.
stand. I made him a little stand, you know?
Ah! Right.
Yeah, that's a big spawning platform, Herms. You may not want to be there at night,
It's fine.
but Scarlet needs that, and you'll be met with fury if you sleep. Just fly away, though. Just, you know.
Are you kidding? We're doing combat.
Fuck this. I'm doing combat.
We're doing combat.
I'm going to get some. We all playcast coin. You guys ready?
Get some.
All right, that was fun. That was a good way to start the stream right there. Ella Bells and treats. Oh, here he is.
Ooh. Hey,
Oh my God.
I got phantoms, bro.
Good idea, Mama, by the way. We can definitely improve on this little dude's little area, but check him out. Look what we made today, the WAPC coin vendor. Are you ready? Watch this, guys. Bang. Custom trades.
Bang.
WAPC coin Infinity enchantment level 69. Hell yeah, baby. There's 12 coins right there.
Got him.
21 coins, and that's how much we have right now. We have 21 WAPC coins. What's up, dudes?
Gold nuggets. I'm rich.
That's what's going on. So there's our coins. Gotta love that.
Do you ever
Love the enchantment level. Want you to do that? Yeah, Mama, do whatever you want. This guy can move. He doesn't have to stay here. I just literally... His code is very long. It's a lot of code to do this shit.
He's got long code.
But we have currency now. So now we could use this for our shops. So just a heads up for everybody. That's an exploit, isn't it? No, it is not, because Raj thinks of all the things. It gives you 0 XP. So the only good it's for is for trading into currency. I do think of all the things, Red Fog. I have a lot of conditions. It's looking good, by the way, the Wiegelman shop. You guys have been like...
I can't wait to see the shop.
Busy shit over here. Damn.
I'm doing combat, bro. I got some phantoms. I got some more membranes.
Metalworks going soon. You got some more membranes, too? Nice.
Oh, sleep aloud now that I spawned 3 creepers over here. Sleep
I'm
is
not
allowed
going to
now?
lie. That smoke against the night sky is pretty badass.
It looks good. I love your grill,
That's
Leon.
pretty badass. There's the Enderman farm. Does XP really matter? True. And it doesn't award any XP because I've already thought of that. The many things that I thought about with this villager is for one purpose on this villager. It's to get coin. That's it. There's no reverse trade, so people could farm diamonds and farm the other stuff. Yeah. So yeah. Basically, it's a lot of thought has gone into it, but there you guys go. That is the currency, guys. You are not required to use this currency. You can always do barter trades, as I was saying before. Yep. But how much? Wait, Clowns, are you still in the chat? Check the name in the top. Okay. How much is this? I have 21 right now. I need to get more, but I have to wait. How much is this exactly? 2 coin. Yeah, I know. What's the math? So it'd be like 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuck.
Yay! Daytime.
Wait, what the hell? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2,
Aha!
1, 2. Keep it on.
We got it. We got it. All right, hold up a sec. I need to get his shulker box out. We'll use this one. And I'll put this guy back.
I like how I unspawned all the mobs, but all like my flaming arrows still remain. Happiness is just a flaming arrow away.
It's a flaming Mo, by the way.
Mic check.
Mute check. Mic check. Microphone check a 1, 2, 1, 2.
Computer sound check.
Huh? Mic is good. Thank you, Clownser. Appreciate it. Made the first purchase with WAPC coin. I did that thing right there.
Pickle bucks.
18 coins, I think. I think we got it. I just did the 222, so I had to like not think about it, you know, because I have wool to place, friend. I have wool to place, friend. Does anybody have any questions about the currency? Again, you're not required to use the currency if you don't want to. You can still use whatever barter trade you like. There's a dude in the villager. He's right outside the portal. You trade for 1 diamond or 5 emeralds per coin. And we'll use that as our primary currency in the shopping district. You were saying 1, 2. That's all I can think out of. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2. Microphone checker. 3, 4, 7, 7, 7. A lot of people that
sibilance.
A lot of people use 7 actually because it's more syllables.
Yeah.
And the S. So you got like
the
de-essers. Load in world, damn it. Would you prefer we use coins? I don't care. The only reason that it's there You can use whatever the hell you want. The only reason it's there is it is a item that is a non-craftable item, non-repeatable item that we could use as a value of currency that's there. And I do know that you can see the value of like 2 emeralds per, or 5 emeralds per coin, 1 diamond per coin. And I know there's been a lot of discussion about like keep the currency of low value, but that's not exactly how economies work. So, I don't know if that makes sense or not. Might actually get on the server tomorrow. It's about freaking time. Jeez, paint. I'm just kidding. Should have some fun. It's a good time out here. It's a good time out here. But there's quite a lot of reasons for it.
Oh!
Stretch it up, dudes.
Stretch. Is it instrumental?
Probably.
Flex. True. Work it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, let's rock.
I would prefer to use coins mainly because it makes the coins have more use, and it's the only use they have. So yeah.
Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, let's rock. That's where it goes. Yep.
Still catch jam.
Stretch.
Catch jam it up. Get your catch jams in the chat.
Work it.
Work it, girl.
Now push it.
All right, I guess that's it for that. Back to super secret project.
Secret. I got a secret.
It's a secret to everyone, as they say in Zelda. And then Eon hooked us up with some more. Thank you very much, Eon. Do appreciate you.
We're coming to your area. Eon's coming to your area. He's coming with wool. We're coming to your area. We're coming. We're coming.
And then later tonight, guys, we'll be releasing the link for the Din map.
Dun, 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 dun.
So you guys can stalk away. Also, the pickle farm, because you place it down, is not a coin anymore. Well, don't plant them.
Try to stay away from coral with your pickles. I guess you can plant them on anything though, right? Guitar!
No, that's on your prerogative. If you decide to use it as the actual item of which it is, I don't think it will create more of itself. It will not be duplicating. It will just make sea pickles. I didn't. Someone else did. What's the rule for frames? Just so it's clear.
Not a whole bunch at a time. Like 1 or 2 frames is okay. Like item frames.
If you have a storage system about this size, and there's an item frame on each one of these chests, that's too many, right? If you have an item frame that says what this row is, and a couple things there, and a map, just think about it like entity count, right? So if you are getting entity counts in the 300s, that's too many. That make sense? So it's hard for me to like make a steadfast rule about item frames. The only thing I would say is don't use that many.
Fair enough.
Like, you don't need an item frame on every single box, right? Signs are efficient. Use them, but don't go crazy. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Gamer Mama. What kind of sewing things were you learning today?
Oh, sewing stuff.
So Skitterbee's got her sewing machine for Christmas last year, so we've been like, she's been kecking away at it, trying to learn a little something here and there.
I love it.
And I think she has like a skirt she wants to hem, and so we're trying to get her started with like little stuff like that. But I'm not a proficient sewer at all.
Did you say kecking away?
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't know what else do you say
That's
for like.
such a drumming term, though.
I know, but there's like. But it's a great term for just like playing around with it and trying to figure it out, you know? Like what else? I don't know. I can't think of another like good term for it, you know?
We're still working on our super secret project, Gamer Mama.
Super secret. It's a secret.
All units respond. What's your 20? Do. Hermit, I loves you.
What?
You're picking up on the row I left off on. That's fine.
Well, you should have been here placing. You should be here claiming it then.
You know, when somebody says, Raj, can you go make sure you stock up on some wool, and I go do that, and then you're like, you should have been here doing this.
Oh my God.
I don't even know.
You said you were going to do that.
I know,
I didn't say, can you do that?
All right, let's get this done, Herms. Let's get this done. It doesn't really fucking matter. I'm just busting your balls a little bit.
You better not. It's my birthday.
It's not your birthday.
Yeah, it is for the rest of the month. It's my birthday.
That really neglects the kid's birthday, so it doesn't.
I know. It's my birthday until the 28th, and then it's the kid's birthday.
There you go. With the shop area, it says best to use signs and not frames. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want a ton of entities in one spot.
I think you can use a couple signs, right? But like, you know, like, not too many, basically, right?
Use discretion.
Just think about it in terms of like, if everybody used 40 signs, then we'd have 1,000 entities there, right? So
And frames, not signs.
frames. I'm using it the wrong term.
Well,
item frames with items in it are 2 entities each.
I don't want to be confusing.
Right. No, I completely agree. Terminology on this in this regard is important.
Yes.
Using the frames, so we'd have like 1,000 entities in the world if everybody used 40, right? But if everybody uses 4, 5, then we're at 40 total. Nah, not a big deal.
Our units respond.
Oh, yeah, let's respond.
Making such a mob spawner under here.
Oh, I'm sure. It's where we're out in no man's land, though. How many of you guys are going to be using DidMap to stalk your fellow players?
I feel like everybody.
Everybody will be? Yeah?
I think me too.
Because you don't have to be on the server. All you need is the web address, right? Oh, right. That does bring me to an interesting point. I would kind of like to say that's not public information, guys. You guys will have access to it, but try not to share it with outside community members, so to speak.
Outside non-community members?
Yeah. And I'm just trying to limit web traffic. Did I post? Not yet. I will be posting it later tonight, Snake. I'm gonna let it render through stream, and then also tomorrow or tonight, and then all through, like, we basically have 24 hours. I'll put up sign up sheet. We're gonna do a server tour tomorrow.
Yeah, base progress. Like, you don't have to be done.
We're gonna call it the base progress tour.
And I figured, when you asked about it, like I said earlier, in case anybody missed it, I figure it would probably be best, because everybody's going to look at the bases on DinMap anyway. So if we do it on stream, then you can see what it looks like in-game as well.
True.
So that's what I was thinking.
You don't need to finish your builds, guys. You really don't.
You don't need to finish.
What this is essentially doing is having us unlocked to be able to go visit, right? So we're not spoiling anymore.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
After stream, I have something to ask you. You go ahead and just DM me. Oh, you should have seen what Mama said today. It was a beautiful mistype.
Typos are funny. We all do it. It happens to all of us.
No! You want to finish the front of the box. Gotcha. Understood. And I do pretty much know what you're making, though, Snakelets. I mean, you haven't exactly been super secretive about the build. But I am excited to see it, though.
Me too.
I think seeing it it's like everything. Seeing it in person is like so different. You know what I mean? Filling me up, baby. Fill me up, Buttercup.
Why do you build me up, Buttercup, baby, just to let me down? and mess me around, and then worst of all.
I will say, Mama, if you want to, since we have that new currency, I don't know if you want to update the rule book information or something like that too. Yeah, what's up, Aramac? How you doing?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, typo like that. Similar typo to that.
Someone shaved me. Whoa, hey. That means something different, huh?
You're going to be redoing the rulebook altogether? Gotcha. Just so people are clear, I know that not everybody can make it to stream times, and that's where we explain a lot of this stuff. I did notice today that we talked about it at length last night, explaining why we're doing what we're doing. And there was a lot of, like, confusion and delay.
Right.
Today. There was a lot of questions like, what the hell's going on? So I appreciate you guys relaying that information via books. That's exactly what... That was the typo.
Well. What, am I filming or something? I mean...
Kind of like that, yeah. Had to try to find your sister's dog in the woods in the dark. Damn.
Did you find it?
That reminds me, and not to be like morbid or anything, but this totally reminded me of that TikTok of the day. So you know those like really realistic and very awesome cakes that people make? There was a cake that was in the shape of a dog, right? And it was really well done, and it looked like a dog. And so they were having their party or whatever, and they're cutting up the cake, and they like take a slice of the dog's head like this, and there's a dog there, and his eyes are like, like
What are you doing?
oh my God, they eat us. That dog's face was absolutely priceless. A DM is sent, Rush? All right. Thanks, Mama. I will get to you. I do check all that stuff after stream, too. Spideys. We gotta go to sleep. Yes. Go to sleep. A
Please.
Korean family? I don't think it was a Korean family. That would have kind of made it a little funnier, though, for sure.
Your mom was taking her out for a walk and she spotted a wabbit.
Oh, that'll do it. That's when the puppers go like, I'm out of here, boys. I'm going to go chase this rabbit. Boom, 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 boom.
You can't have rabbits just roaming free around the world.
I taste that rabbit. He placed 9 stacks of torches this morning. Damn.
Holy crap.
So what else is going on? We got birthdays this week. Herbie's present has come, and it's in the box. And I didn't move the box or hide the
No,
box.
it's just sitting there.
It's just sitting there, temptationing her every single day. What's the box? What's the box? What's my present? She's like, I want to know what's in the box.
I do want to know what's in the box.
We're just building up to the. It's a good enough present that we are allowed to do some build up.
Ooh.
Yeah. What's up?
Is it shoes?
No mobs will spawn around you for a good distance. I'm not verifying or denying anything at this point.
Well, you bought it. It's probably not shoes. It's probably not shoes unless they're like shoes with graphics cards in them.
All right, fine. You know what? I will say that, like, do you really think that I would pick out shoes
No, I don't.
that you would wear, honestly, like without your approval? I think you would.
I don't think you would.
I think you would much rather have a go get your own shoes certificate.
Yes, you're right, but it's too big for that. So rule that out. Not shoes.
Anticipate.
I see you shiver with anticipation. But maybe the rain is really to blame.
And suddenly the dog becomes Elmer Fudd. But a little bit more. Did they get the rabbit? Proper fucked? Heyo!
Hey, Shy Guy.
What up?
Right. Too small to be a new Ferrari. Unless it's a model. Which doesn't seem like something that Raj would think that I would enjoy.
A Ferrari?
A model of a Ferrari.
It's a build-yourself model of a Ferrari complete with paint.
Is it like those army jeeps in a box?
Yeah, it's for Hermie, not me. Yeah, exactly. Nice, Becca. Turns out having a good night's sleep is good for you. Yeah, I know what you mean, and my God,
like
the elusive night's sleeps.
I know.
Although I have to say, like this last week, I've been like pretty good to my schedule.
Good.
And like, I haven't had too many. Let's put it this way. The last 2 nights I finished Loki, right? Finally, I didn't fall asleep to it.
Did you low-key finish Loki?
And so I've been putting on Endgame, right? Which I have yet to get halfway through.
What is that?
It's like a 3-hour Avengers movie.
Oh,
with Thanos.
That one.
And the Infinity Gauntlet and the Infinity Stones.
Yeah. I've seen enough like memes about it that I feel like I could probably piece together the story a little bit.
Yeah, I thought so too. But there's like, I don't know.
I wish I cared more about it. I just don't.
I mean, I will go through the depths of Netflix and I will find some shit. This one at least is like, you know, like.
Trust me, I'm not saying it's like not better than the stuff on Netflix.
Yeah.
I just don't care about it. I will literally rewatch shows to sleep too. I don't care.
Do you remember back in the day does anybody remember back in the day when Netflix had those shows, right? Where the shows, they didn't have any rights to the good movies, so they had like basically the B of the good movies. It looked like the same movie, but it was slightly off on the title.
And it was way not that movie.
Way not that movie.
I feel like Amazon Prime has some of those if you get in the bowels.
Yeah, I agree too.
There's a Close Encounters of the Fifth Kind on Amazon Prime. And I'm like, wait
a minute. Just the leading brand movies?
Yes.
That's the one. That is the one. I've watched some of those to go to sleep. El Brandino!
Hey!
Are you the first of the night, by the way? Thank you very much for that.
Right. Thank you so much, El Brandino.
Building a big bed in the sky.
Yes, how did you know?
Oh my God, yes.
We're having a sleepover. Everybody on the server, come have a sleepoper.
We're making a representation of Amazon's cloud service.
Oh God, that's so bad. The great cloud in the sky.
Thank you very much, El Brandino, getting us started on our Thursday night.
Yes, thank you so much. The mommy was a disappointment. What?
It was supposed to be the mummy, but it was the mommy.
Oh. Turns out it was the new Tom Cruise mummy. Ew, which is worse?
Close Encounters of the Turd Kind, the sewage worker story. Dear God, you guys.
Could have been one of the turd rakers in the Middle Ages.
Mission
during
Impossible.
The Black Plague. A Power Wheels Ferrari.
It's like there's movie titles that could also be a porno. You know what I mean? Like, really bad B movie or porno? You decide.
Right.
The Fast and the Furious. The Furriest. Oh my God! Exactly.
That one conjures images, Mecca. That one conjures images.
On Golden Blonde. Oh
That's a great one.
The Rapid and the Raging.
Oh my! Oh my God.
Or like ones that used like similar titles, but then have like the Hardy Boys subtitles. You know what I mean?
What?
Like Hardy Boys titles of those games, like, you know, Nancy Drew, Hardy Boys.
Right, yeah, I know.
Like the books.
Yeah.
But they're always like, and it's like something, which would be like the main movie title, and then it would be, and the Great New England Caper, or some shit like that.
secret of Hermes' box? Exactly. We'll find out on Saturday.
This gets really weird when I say everybody knows but her. What? Scooby-Doo and the Mysterious Swamp.
Black Widow, a niche snuff film starring Raj's grandma.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm not saying she was a Black Widow. I'm just saying she had 3 husbands that died while they were married to her.
I learned that, no, that's not true, actually. Like the grandfather, that's the Scottish king line thing. No, on the genealogy. The more I look into her family history, I believe she was a liar. Some of the information that she gave us might have been slightly askew.
Oh, that's so disappointing. Can I keep that in my brain though? Can I just think?
Yes.
Your grandma is a Black Widow in my head.
Because I think it says like they divorced in like 1961, and he died in like the 70s. So I don't think that's true.
Didn't you like get electrocuted by a fence or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Don't whiz on the electric fence.
Almost done with the white layer here, Herms. Also known as backdrop canvas.
Also known as the great big bed in the sky.
I cannot hit that sort of pitch, but you know what song came to mind?
I know, and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, no, I don't think I'm gonna.
Even Hermie bailed on that one.
Yep, I bailed on that one.
I was like, nope, you're not hitting that.
Plus, I feel like maybe a third of chat would get it. And the rest of them be like, why is Herbie just wailing for no reason?
It's a lot of wool you got there. It's very soft. It's a little itchy, but it's good.
We're having a sleepover in the Sky Rush code.
Exactly. What Herbie just said was very sad. I feel like what'd you say? Only half of chat would get it?
Yeah.
Aww.
I know. Sag.
Yeah, see, Shy Guy gets it. You get it.
He's one of the third.
That's exactly what popped into me and Hermie's minds as soon as we said.
Same fucking time, man.
Whoa, dude. Want some chocolate-covered pretzels? They're a little melty, but they're damn exquisite. Say, sir, would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel?
Here's the point. Here's your finger jammed up your ass, far away from the point. Would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel?
Same movie from, oh my god, another reference from Fly, Fat Ass Fly. Same ref. We gotta watch that movie now.
Mallrats, yep.
We gotta watch some Mallrats. It's been whatever.
It's on Netflix, right?
I think that came up last night. And I just popped on Endgame because I was like, whatever. Fuck no to Mallrats. It is not Ben Affleck's best flick.
Or to the chocolate-covered pretzel.
Or to the chocolate-covered pretzel. You're supposed to be working today.
I'm supposed to be here today.
Bunch of savages in this town.
It's nine shulkers worth of wool.
Oh, fuck you. She'll get over fucking a dead guy. It's just like, what the hell? That's a fucking line and a half right there, by the way. Where he's like super pissed at him.
He had great lines.
Oh, fuck you. She'll get over fucking a dead guy.
He was not a great actor, but he's one of the better ones in the movie. And his bad delivery just kind of added to his character.
The thing that made that movie was not that they were bad actors. It's that they were very normal people, right? The writing was good, but they came off very normal, like encounter that you would.
Because they were normal, and that's I believe that most of that is the writing, and maybe the directing too.
I have to say, though, I have to give a little bit of I don't think Clerks would have been Clerks. The entire series would not have gone there if Jason Mewes wasn't just Jason
No,
Mewes.
that is true. That is true. Gotta give that guy some credit.
I 100% think that he's just a character, and it was like inviting Snoop Dogg as a cameo, right? Just be Snoop Dogg, dude. You know, like.
Dogma, user is perfection in movie making.
Yeah, that was very good. It's definitely like I would say for a lot of Kevin Smith movies, they're timeless in the way of writing, but in a lot of the antics, they're not very timeless.
I agree with you.
They're very and Dogma is great, but it is great for its place in time as well. There's a lot of like the fact that Alanis Morissette is in there.
But I think she did a good job despite the fact that she is Alanis Morissette. Like, I think that
Whoa, wow. Okay.
No. Like, she did a good job, like, even if she wasn't, the music star at the same time.
Right.
She didn't sing. She didn't, like, you don't have to, if you watch that movie, her performance is still really good if you don't know about all the music.
True, yeah, true.
So I think her performance stands alone from her music self.
I would totally agree with that. Yeah, she did have a line. It's great facial expression.
Yep. And body language. Ha!
Can't remember. You can't do that on television. Oh, we talk about that all the time on
We
User.
do. Like, we talk about, I think our Satanic Panic conversations have gone down in frequency, which is strange. So it's time to revive those.
That was one of the shows we were banned from watching Odd User because it was of the 700 Club deemed it of the devil. Bad for your kids.
That was a no-no on the Satanic Panic list.
It was a no-no.
You know what was not a no-no on the Satanic Panic list? The Cosby Show.
The Cosby Show. Wizard Glick, thank you very much for the 16, dude.
Thank you, Wizard Glick, for that resub. We appreciate you, and yeah, good to see you. Thank you.
Hola. Thank you so much. But yeah, that was a weird one because then it was the Forbidden Show, and then I got a little older, and I was like, I'm gonna watch the Forbidden Show.
I know,
and I was
right?
like, you want to watch this? What was so bad about this?
Absolutely, it was like a kids sketch show. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
even. Like it was pretty funny, I guess, and they did some random gross stuff.
I think the fact that was a banned show was just absolute proof of American Christian propaganda.
It was a Canadian show. That's probably the problem.
That's exactly what it was. It was kids having independent thoughts. Yeah, that's exactly right. No. We weren't then following our dogma to cycle back.
Haha. An aptly named movie?
Yes.
Guys like us don't just fall out of the sky.
Let's get back to good values where children are seen and not heard.
Exactly.
Or as when you're in the band, a band is better heard and not seen. You guys all hide in the back until it's time to play music. We don't want to see you. Do not socialize with the guests. What's wrong with your icon? Look at this. Look at my mini map. It's like Hermes' head, and then the helmet's like on top of it. Do you guys see it?
Oh, dude, yours looks like that too.
What's up with that?
Except for it's upside down, so you look like you're like Metal Beard from
Metal Beard.
A great character from the Lego Movie.
Be ye on disabling yon shield.
Disabling shield. What? Searching for disable shield.
Those damn Canadians with their flapping heads, always trying to spread the word of the devil.
With all the beady little eyes and flapping heads so full of lies. Oh, you guys might have opened the floodgates. Do all the folks take it. On Monday she's a bitch, and she's a bitch, Wednesday, Saturday she's a bitch. Then on Sunday just a bit, she's super king, Kamea, bitch.
Oh, could you imagine if that was out in the 80s? Oh my God, that would be so banned.
South Park.
South Park would have been so banned. What the hell did you guys have for dinner?
I don't know. Raj.
We just let out our true selves, and we let the weird flag fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's Weird Flag Fly Day.
That was after the D&D panic. That was during the D&D panic, to be fair. I was playing a game of the dining room table with a little sister. She was kind of obvious we were not doing the witchcraft.
Yeah, but if you roleplay a character too hard, you can jump out a window.
Yeah, that's
you'll think you can fly.
You can
so
fly.
Be careful, all you D&D players out there. There would have been fundamentalists exploding all across the USA. I feel like Trey and Matt, the creators of South Park, would like nothing better.
I can agree to that.
They did write the Book of Mormon, the musical, not the book, after all.
Did you pick up the sugar boxes? Do you have any more wool?
I did, and no.
We're out?
We are at.
We need more wool, boys! All right, time to go shopping.
Send out the call. We need some wool.
How much more do you think this is?
I don't know.
Well, that's the math. Like, we're pretty close.
So probably like 3 or 4 shulkers.
I don't know. How much do you think, chat? How much more do you think that is?
How many chunks is it? Do you have your chunks on?
Oh, you want to do actual math?
Well, I mean, it would be helpful.
No, I don't want to do that shit. I'm counting. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
3.5 boxes.
I would say it's like 3 by 3 plus a little bit.
What's a chunk? 16 by 16,
Hey,
which is 256.
I've been meaning to do this. Wait a minute.
Dr. Dobson.
Why do they become targets now? I don't want them to become targets.
What?
I want them to just be disabled waypoints.
Well, do you remember how we did it last time?
Was it a double click?
No, it's a M waypoints, and it's highlight. You have to unclick highlight.
Oh, right.
Disable is on the right then. What's up, Blake J?
Ah, there it was. Okay.
I don't know. I don't.
Blake J. Oh, Blake J. I got hold of Mama, but Currency Villager is now there, so we have our currency. It's pickles.
To nobody's surprise, it's pickles.
Yeah, and for those who were very curious, it is actually a sea pickle. Yeah, so you can plant it, but that's on you.
Don't plant your currency.
Let me see what happens.
I mean, American money, or lots of money, is made out of paper, so you can wipe your ass with it, but that's on you.
But then that becomes just a regular sea pickle when you do that. So don't do that.
Don't plant your pickles.
It is actually a sea pickle, so you can actually plant it.
Why am I going to the shops when I don't have any money? Turn around. Turn the boat around. I can't
Hermes
stop
got
the
no
momentum.
money. How much money do you need, Hermes? This much?
Yeah.
Karen, I got the most expensive tree they had.
Which, especially in Goodfellas, automatically means the ugliest. Okay. We got
Watch
this.
the wall. I will say on this topic, but I got cheesed
Watch the wall with the rocks.
on some of those Overwatch games. Why? Why'd you get so cheesed? It's just Overwatch. Just have fun. You win some, you lose some.
Especially in Mystery Heroes, sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you.
Whoop, snip, mother truckers. The play of the game. Oh, the plays of the games? Don't worry about that. Overwatch is drunk.
There have been some.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Oh, play of the game. Raj's turret.
Forge released for 1.17.1 released today. They must have heard us talking about it yesterday.
That's probably it.
It seems about the right time for that cycle to hit, though, doesn't it? It feels like the right amount has passed. Okay, so here's the one thing I want to talk to you guys about. A lot of people had a little bit of, nobody came out and right out said this, but this is what the thought process was behind it. Because you can get emeralds through villager trades, it makes the currency have no value. And that's not true. It has a different value. Does that make sense? But, and here's what I'm talking about. Regular villagers, when you trade them, have a max trade per day. So it's not like you can sit there and spam them all fucking day.
True.
To get like major emeralds. It's still time and materials and resources for things. One kill is the cam while Rosh gets 3 PC chicken tender kills. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Chicken tender kills?
I don't know either, but I'm rolling with it.
Okay. I got 19 from trading glass bottles.
19?
19.
Well, why don't we use some of our diamonds then? We have 18 wool out of our stupid sheep.
Stupid.
And there are people like you who don't want to do villagers. And that's true too. And that becomes a different, you can have the trade value of different things as well.
Sometimes that doesn't necessarily
translate from actual typed word to spoken word. So
exactly. Half a stack of diamonds?
Sure, that'll be that'll be half a stack of currency. So sure.
'Cause bath.
This is how it works. Need wool, Raj? I have some. We need wool. We need like 3 shulkers or so of white wool.
3.5.
We might need more of some other colors: black, gray, and light gray.
The monochromatic spectrum. If you will.
Monochromatic spectrum.
There's that monochrome song that plays 3 times a night that I don't know any of the words to, so. It's a monochrome.
If you want to meet at the shop district, we're headed over there right now.
This world is not my home. There we go.
I'll meet you at the shop district because we're both headed there at the moment.
Oh, we owe you. Aero Macro, we have one of your purple shulkers anyway.
Meet at the shops, boys. Meet at the shops.
Oh, if I can make it through the Beetlejuice tunnel. Beetlejuice. You don't know what we had for dinner. We're just having fun. Fun?
We're just having fun and enjoying life.
Life? Marketplace.
Yeah.
For dinner for me and Mini Raj, it was chicken and broccoli.
I have a leftover sub.
Raj has a leftover sub.
Raj, can you ceiling damage in your tunnel? I'm not going to change the tunnel, no, odd user. Just use the boat. To be honest, my tunnel is way more fly-friendly than most others. And there's not much I can do about it. If I put some other stuff on the ceiling, quite frankly, then you'll glitch into a block.
Aww.
Which is so much worse.
Mama, this is adorable.
Oh, there's ceiling damage.
Oh,
is there?
Okay, now it makes sense.
Okay.
What's this? Who made this? Like, I saw part of this yesterday, but it looks a lot more complete today.
I think Wigoman was over here.
Wigoman, this looks. Is this yours? This looks great. Is this a Hollywood Squares game or a Create Crafter? Circle gets the square. Ha! Joke's on you. There's no circles in Minecraft.
Oh, flying works until you hit the missing blocks. Understood. I'll see if I can remember that.
I got some pickles. Oh, right, I have diamonds.
Oh, right, he's a single. Only one person could use him at a time. I forgot about that, dude.
He's not instanced.
He apparently is not instanced. I got 32, half a stack. Why don't these stack? Stack.
Mine
Why are they fucking weird?
don't either. I don't understand.
They do, though. That's a weird bug. That's a weird bug. We're having that issue, but then I get it. It's like, doesn't work, then it works.
That's annoying.
I don't know.
Get your shit together, Minecraft. I'll say that.
Raj, come up the stairs. Oh, hello. Have a little cup of tea while we contemplate. This looks great, Mama. While we contemplate what we would purchase. No, a little bit of tea on the shopping trip.
I like it. It's like old school when all the restaurants used to have like all the department stores used to have restaurants in them.
True.
All right, I bought a box of white wool from Lynx and Og User.
Which one was that again? Oh, was that one over there?
It's the
schoolhouse looking one.
The courthouse that Ted Bundy jumped out of.
I'm not saying you listen to a lot of serial killer podcasts, but
tell me you listen to a lot of serial killer podcasts without telling me you listen to a lot of serial killer podcasts.
Oh, sold out. Wait, was that? I don't think it's one for all of that, Herms. Is it?
How much is it?
Wool is 1 diamond per 2 stacks.
Oh shit! Sorry,
so it'd be like
I
one.
miscounted.
It'd be like 1 coin for 2 of them.
Okay, let me go back up. Oh, I underpaid then. I apologize. That was not intentional. I just can't read. Okay. Not bad.
I guess I'm just where Shy Guys coming by. You'll restock. Cool. Did you say sold out? What about sold out? We haven't seen sold out in forever. I really like those.
What?
What are they called? Azaleas or something?
Okay, so this should be 13.
Those bushes are awesome.
Yeah, I do too. They look really nice. Do we stack now? How about now? Do we stack now?
I'm way too far away. How much do we have?
I have
Grab
one
for someone else if
shulker.
you can.
I have 1 shulker right now. Where's Blake J? Where's your little shop? Is that you? Got any wool in there?
All right.
Oh yeah, this is cute. I like this. Very cute. What are you selling?
We got to be careful when we're putting stuff down over here, though, dudes. Thank you very much. Really appreciate this, guys. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to give you...
Air Macro, I owe you a shulker, so here you go. You gave me one yesterday.
Let's see here. I just put all my currency away, unfortunately. Hold on.
Here, I have some.
Hold on.
I have 22 coins.
Here, Air Mac. How's 4 for that? Boink, 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 boink. And then, was it Shy Guy? You're too far away. Red Fog? I have some wool for sale. Sounds good to you? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Where's Red Fog? Where's yours? Where is yours? I don't know where everybody's things are yet. Ellabella's bees? Bees and treats. Ella, can you DM me when you get on, Mama Bear? Boop, boop.
Beehives.
Oh. Gotcha. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right, so this is a little awkward because it's 1 for 2 stacks. Can I make you a deal? Can I give you 3 for all 7? 3 for 7? 3 for 7, buddy? 3 for 7 deal?
Raj is bargaining.
I am bargaining. 3 for 7, buddy? Sure. Okay. So I put you want me to put the currency down here. Boink, boink, boink.
So I have a shulker full of wool. You got it. You got one?
I'm going to be... Let's see.
We got to get some less lazy sheep, Raj.
You damn right we do. I got like half a shulker. Well, this is awkward. Did I get it? All right, there's 3.
Can you put fortune on shears out of sheer morbid curiosity?
Sheer morbid curiosity?
The shield looks cool in texture pack. Raj has it too.
Send a picture. Send a pic.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That's our banner. 3 jerking us in a sweet pickle.
Raj heard me color card.
Oh, stop flicking. Hold the shield. Hold it steady.
Hold.
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 But I do have white. Ella, you have stuff.
Bob, hey.
Nice. Is there wool in here? We need the white wool. Oh. There's more in here. Ella, are you going to go with the going rates? Uh-oh. You know that moment when you have 2 ender chests and you're like, where did the second one come from? I'm gonna give you the going rate, Ella, if that's cool. So it's like 1 per 2 stacks. So like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
I think the wise thing to do is to not put your WAPC coins in your hotbar.
True.
Ella says yes in chat.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have to say the smoke texture is quite good. Vanilla Minecraft is actually really good.
Right?
Eon's barbecue.
I tell you what, can I barter and say since I'm buying you out, can I get a bonus of these 2 right here? Is that okay?
I think we lost an error macro. Error macro, get up.
Shit.
Get up, buddy. 26 more stacks of white in our shop for 7 if you want it. We want it.
For 7?
I'm on my way. Well, I'm on my way.
I'll give you an extra one.
I know exactly where I'm going.
I'm overpaying slightly.
I'm on my way. Thank you, user. Nice cape. You want to sell your account? Just kidding. Unless.
Wow. Wow.
That's what everybody always says. I was kind of joking. For 7? Okay.
You have it?
I have it.
I'm at 1 full shulker and plus...
I'll have 2 full shulkers after this. That should be almost enough, and then we can go like...
All right, let's go do that. Let's go.
Then we can go a Sheeran a couple if we need to. We can go Ed Sheeran.
Your IRL pool is half full? Like swimming pool? Like actual like water? Place for water and stuff to go?
Sweet!
That's pretty awesome. Because a lot of people use pool for a... Yeah, almost have 1 shulker full of white wool.
I have. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Shawnee and Jones is here. What's up?
What's up, Shawnee and Jones? How you doing?
Yeah, Payne, come join the server. It's fun. It's a fun place to be. I mean, we're real biased about it, but it's also a fun place to be.
We are definitely biased, but we're also saying we're also having a lot of fucking fun. So
Yeah.
you will leave it in the shop area. All right, Mama. Sounds good.
We might need some buttons in this hallway. Tell me you have pigmen after you without telling me you have pigmen after you.
Oh, Jesus.
That one lost interest in me, though.
Fuck this guy.
In the goat. You know, I hope Valheim adds like a lot more content at some point, because you know what?
Valheim was fun. It was a great combat game.
I really liked I liked volleying those gray dwarfs. I just thought of that. I'm like, that
Volley!
was really fun. Volley. I had a really fun time playing Valheim.
So there's a hole in the
Whoa.
ceiling somewhere, huh?
There's a hole in the ceiling.
Oh, that.
Dear
I saw it.
Raji, dear Raji, there's a hole in the ceiling. Dear Raji, a hole.
You have a problem with the bumper boats. Oh my God, you're on my ass. Ah!
No, you're on my ass.
No, you're on my ass.
No, I got distracted because we were talking about holes in the ceiling. Then I started looking up and.
I got a sub on the first day of
here.
your vacation. I hate that I don't get notifications for those things. You do, I think.
They are in your, but you have to check your Twitch notifications. I don't think you get like a pop-up
True.
or an email unless you set yourself to get those emails. And I get enough fucking emails. I don't know about you guys.
And hi, Muriel. How are you?
Hi, Muriel.
Muriel is. I will always remember Muriel because Muriel has the most unique Twitch account ever. Muriel is a user on Twitch that does not have it's not a user, it's not an admin, it's not a anything. I remember it was like, why isn't Muriel getting points? It's because you're not a user of Twitch, apparently.
He was in his own class.
Direwolf20 dropping in with a big old raid. What's going on, guys?
Thank you so much for the raid, Dyer. Are you back in Subnautica? Did I see that correctly?
Are you playing subbies? I love subbies. Subbies are so much fun. All right, I'm gonna go get the rest of that. Well, actually, I don't have. I'll be back for it, Mama. I'll be back for it. Subbies is so good. It is so good.
If you guys are following Direwolf20, which I'm sure most of you are, please go give the good fellow a follow.
How far along are you on the? Your name is the Subnautica guy. You know what? I think I know what you're into. How far are you? How far are you down through the story and progression wise, and through subbies? Because I don't want to like give spoilers, especially if you haven't played it before. Got to bounce out late. All right, no worries, man. About three quarters of the way through. Are you traveling around in a small or large vehicle? The Subnautica guy gets a tier 3 sub.
All right, thank you, Snake.
Large actually have all. He's in the lava fields. Okay, thank you. Because you know what I mean. I don't want to be like, have you been?
have you done this thing?
Here's the worst thing that you could say as a spoiler. Have you seen the part that blah blah blah? Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, you definitely can't spoil.
You know, so
that's mean.
You don't want to be like, are you at the part that has this yet? You know what I mean? Like,
oh well, I wonder what's gonna happen then, you big jerk.
Got the cryonite. All right.
Sweet.
Do you know it was a fun adventure? Going to the lava fields with no sub, just the Sea Glide. What's up?
Best sub pilot NA. Raj. I remember.
Exactly, Kara Black. Like, damn it! And it's an Aries, by the way.
Oh, I would not even start that argument. I don't even know.
I don't know. That's super risky. It's very risky. Well, to be fair, all right, let me back up for a second. I was doing Subnautica speedrun tactics. So, utilizing all the fun little Fun little mechanics that known as the Super Sea Glide. You guys know about that one? The Super Sea Glide.
In case it hasn't been patched out yet.
I don't know that one has. It might have been. Nope, you don't know about that one? So, you heard Darth Vader is Luke's father?
What?
This is Herbie's shock face. Boom, 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 boom. What?
Nani?
That's cool though. I'm glad you're having some fun with some subbies, because subbies is awesome. And we're almost done, Hermie.
I know.
A follow.
Good.
Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Spoilers. Oh my God. Raj. That shulker by the the shulker by the ender chest, like in the coin trader, dude. All right, cool. I was going to come back, but then I was like, I don't have enough room. Right? Okay, cool. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate it. No spoilers. For Subnautica, I feel like if we were talking about it on our channel, it's different, right?
Yeah, because Raj has played through it
Multiple times, yes. Using the Cyclops in the safe shallows. What you do is you build a moon pool. I don't know if this has been patched out, but you built a moon pool with less than enough hull integrity. And while it's filling up with water, you jump in from the air into the water, and then you can tear it down. And as long as you don't surface, your Sea Glide is like 4 times the speed.
Whoa.
It's like total glitch, but it's like total speedrun tactics. And then there was the other one that I was doing. It was like the island jump. So off the initial pod, I could put the little thing down, and you stand at the right spot and pick it up, and it'll launch you all the way to the island. It's pretty cool. Like you do the Aurora jump. That was always fun.
You're the best captain. I'm not even squidding.
But if you're doing the speedrun tactics, it takes a lot of effort and materials to get all the stuff you need for like the Cyclops and things like that. So the tactic is you kind of like death warp it, unless you're doing a hardcore run, yeah. The propulsion cannon, though? Oh, it's totally like... And I know people sometimes hate, like, exploiting game glitches for the sake of speed. I think my record was, like... I think I did an hour and 35 minutes speed run. I won't say to the end, but, like, to the end of the game. Which is nowhere near the world record. By the way.
And they always patch stuff out, so you're always updating
yeah.
What the meta is, I guess.
I would say that's the last like speedrun I tried. What? Oh yeah, they're super cool.
Did they change the hardness of wool? Did they?
Shears are definitely the right tool for it. Ah!
Ah! We build together all the time, can you tell?
We built this. Well, we always do that when we run into each other, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Last speed run for a game with Sonic Unleashed and Sonic 3K. Gotcha.
So we're building a big bed for a sleepover. Just kidding. We're building our a super secret thing that we're gonna sell in our shop.
Yeah, we're this is essentially farming our item that we're gonna sell. Yeah, that seems about right. 117 has not been the greatest performing Minecraft we've ever had before.
No.
Diablo 2 normal assassin.
Diablo 2, huh?
Interesting. If I can guess it, Raj, I'll give subs. I don't think you're gonna guess it.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think people will guess this. You're blocking out the sun's burn style, then selling the power.
That's what I said yesterday.
He's figured it out.
I may have started rewatching old episodes of The Simpsons, and I just watched the one when Mr. Burns sells the power plant to the Germans.
I like how you say that like this is the first time you've done that.
I know. I just started doing it again.
I'm on my 17th run.
I can't
All
even
right, gotta get some rest.
count.
Thanks for the Subnautica tips. We'll sure try them out. Should be fun. They're interesting. They're
CBM
definitely
Major,
interesting.
thank you for thanks for coming over with a raid.
BM Major. And do appreciate that, guys. And appreciate anybody that followed as well coming over from the Direwolf raid. Really do appreciate that, guys. Make sure you're following Direwolf as well. He's playing some subbies right now, which is pretty damn awesome.
Yeah, it is.
If you're not following our channel, make sure that you do slap that follow button. It does help us out a great deal.
We play quite a lot of Minecraft, and we've been doing for years. We only played modded, and we've been playing a lot of vanilla lately, and it's been fun.
A lot of different problems to solve. We get into a lot of like redstoning and things like that. It's kind of crazy.
Redstoning.
Subnautica guys still here. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
You're the
for
best
being
sub
here.
driver. I'm not even squidding.
Or what did he say? Did he say the best like captain? Or
You're the
something?
best captain in all of the sea. I'm not even squidding.
Wait, what? But that was so funny because like, wait, did he just say that?
Yeah, it was like the weird line that the Cyclops guy says sometimes. It was like I've only heard it once.
Yeah, that was so strange.
Because usually it's welcome aboard, Captain.
You're the best captain. I'm not even squidding.
Right, but like there's a one line that he says, and it was super rare. It's like, you're the best captain in all of the sea. I'm not even squidding. Rip
I know,
that
rip
clip.
that clip. I know, because died in the Great Clip Purge of 2019. Is it 2019? I don't remember. We had to delete everything.
When you go to the Reaper that killed you with a stasis rifle and a thermoblade and a Cyclops.
Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah. I don't know, man. This big old freaking shark or thingy, goddamn Leviathan thingy, man. I gotta shank a bitch. Took away my goddamn it. I like how we both slow down like, nope. That wasn't even me. You just misplaced that.
Oh my god, Herman misplaced the block. This is something notable.
You took my sea moth, you son of a bitch.
You took my sea moth, you son of a... I want my sea moth back, you son of a bitch.
Dim shanking words. You got one piece of wool there behind you, baby.
I just picked it up, I think.
Could be a visual glitch.
Probably.
All systems online.
He did. We did have a clip of it at
We
one
did.
point, and he said, "You're the best captain. I'm not even squidding."
No, like no joke.
Because
Actually, no.
like Raj's
no
face,
cap.
Raj's face in the stream was like, because you have a very expressive face when something's weird, and
It's
it's
like, what did he
hilarious.
just say?
And we clipped it, and he definitely said, "You're the best captain. I'm not even squidding."
Oh, by the way, speaking of freaking jams, that's opening sequence track to Subnautica is fucking awesome. If you guys have not seen that, can we build a golden fence around this place later on? This one over here.
It's our cloud storage camera black.
It's our cloud storage. It's a virtual representation.
Yeah, or we're gonna have a big sleepover on it. Either way.
Oh, we might have enough here.
Yeah, I think we do.
Okay, so Blake says he's gonna guess. Actually, no, wyverns. Dun dun dun.
Wyverns, like in Terraria. Get some cloud fishing done up here.
What cannot keepo, what cannot in 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 what cannot keepo, what cannot in.
Yeah.
I think if we let people guess, so they have to guess like the design.
They need to
obviously.
they need to guess the design like now. All right, take away shulker boxes, put everything away.
I'm gonna.
All right, get in the map, and we have turned a map completely white. There it is. Look at that.
We sure did.
That, my friends, is a blank map. Okay, now is the last time that you guys have to guess, because as soon as we start building this, you're gonna be like, oh. Now's your last time to guess. The classics at the start of the quarantine, everybody's running for TP. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's only one square though, so you might wanna stock up.
It's true. Map Flex Designs. It's a penis.
It's a penis.
Map flex designs. I mean, this is kind of a map flex. I mean, in its own self, because it's like, you know, it makes people go, "What is that?"
The White Album.
It's the White Album for the Beatles. Internal map of your mega build. That's a good guess, actually, but no, it is not that. WAPC pictures. What this build is. I think a lot of people could probably figure out that it's going to be something to do with this, right? I think that cannot be the guess, but what is, it's the guess. What is it? What are we going to be doing here?
What is it?
I'll tell you what, this is an idea that I had, and it was so good that Hermie Elained me. She went, "Shut up! That's such a good idea."
I did.
A castle on the cloud. Pixel art of pickles.
Castle on a cloud.
Good guesses. Making a sensory deprivation room. Mining the craft. And some castles made of sand fall in the sea. Eventually. A giant slab of wool. Hey, that's pretty good.
That's exactly what it is.
Well, actually, in game.
The space for rent sign.
Your advertisement here.
Actually, like, that's funny. Let's change it. Let's change it to that. Oh man, I thought it was a giant dick. We've made enough of those in Minecraft. Probably.
It's a cloud in Nebraska. It will be your autographs. Oh. Nope. We'll start building here. I guess we gotta go.
It is gonna be a huge mob farm, Ian. You're not wrong about that. That is not its intention, though. We have to fly back to home, I think.
Yeah, we gotta go home, and then we gotta get some different wools.
Yeah.
New wool time. Let's go ahead and convert. We have a lot of white wool. Wow, that is like trippy to fly over. Holy shit. It's like eye bending.
It is. Noted oxymoron. I see what you mean. I still have some white wool we can do that with. Oh yeah, you can see it on our mini maps, like underneath the platform right now.
Ow! God!
The more
Ow!
names of our supporters. That's a cool idea. But it is not it.
The floor underneath is a fun place right now. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I just flew into the villager hall. Like into the roof, like clonk.
Oh, I clonked on a tree there. Ow! My noggin did.
Raj Noggin, no. Cleaning out this chest.
Whee! Skerdoodle.
Wee.
Watch out for that tree.
George,
Oh, I hit that tree. Right through the portal. Right to the portal again. Right to the portal again. 3 times. Bow to your sensei. All right. Let's see what we got.
Where are we storing our WAPC coins? In the precious chest, I would assume?
I'm storing them in my ender chests. I don't know what you would do with them.
Oh, well, I'm going to put mine in my ender chest, too. I just thought maybe
Because that's a pretty damn good idea, wouldn't you say?
I do think
This is the one. This is the ender chest I took. Ah, I grabbed this one. That was here. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry?
I'm sorry.
All right, I just stole all the black wool. We don't have that much gray.
I grabbed all of our gray wool previously. And I purchased some as well. How much black wool do we have?
About half a shulker.
I actually have to think about what I want to do for this.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure on that one either. Where's the zombie? Can we sleep? Hey, what's up, Palladium?
Palladium? Are you a Terraria fan?
He just really likes catalytic converters.
So many options, Hermie.
It's a pretty sweet element name. My chemistry teacher in high school always used to say, about catalytic converters. Use platinum, palladium, or nickel if you're cheap. And he's probably the reason I chose a chemistry major, because he was a pretty awesome teacher.
Pretty awesome, dude. I was wondering why that was $290 IRL.
What? Is it my birthday present?
Yeah, this is it right here. I'm trying not to. I'm purposely not showing this on chat or on stream, guys, because I want you still have time to guess. But as soon as we place the first block down, your guessing will cease to be. Hermie, what do you think about that? Doing something like that, maybe?
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Which one are you pointing at? I like the idea.
I think it'd be a little harder to do though.
I do too.
Than like this with some shading. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes. I really want to make a comment about so many of those things.
I'm missing chat right now. Sorry, guys.
No, it's all good. Comic Sans isn't a bad name. I like Palladium better, but I like random.
Somebody killing the dragon?
Wither,
right.
I like random chemistry names, so.
There's a lot less than I thought there would be. Like, I feel like Google's failing me horribly here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's all this bullshit?
It'll be a carte blanche. That's right. That's literally what it is right now. Cause I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name.
All right, I'm going to straight up say we're going to do this shit. Right? Like this, but with shading.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We might fill it in, but I'm going to basically do a drop shadow on the right-hand side. That'll be black here, and black here, and black here, but not on the straight bits. That'll be dark gray, and then light gray, light gray. Does that make sense?
Yes. I will just, if you tell me where to fill in, I will fill in. Keep it clean, guys. 1 square of toilet paper is 50 channel points.
That's true. Keep it clean. All right, back to chat here.
Ooh, not a QR code, Barbarian. That's a good guess, though.
A Rickroll QR code. Somebody mentioned that, actually.
Somebody did. Hi, Clownser.
Hi, Clownser. Thank you for always triggering that when we get a die raid. I appreciate you for that.
Minecraft 117, the upcoming end DLC for dungeons and other DLCs or whatever for Bedrock.
Lazy sheep, dude.
I think it'd be hard to make a mod pack right now with 118 looming. At least, you know, I'm thinking obviously Java.
You did wait a little bit. I'll give you credit.
You didn't scare away all the raiders. Thanks.
We have given the ability to some members of our chat out of tier 2 and 3 subs to choose their own sound, and some people,
for better or worse,
choose to troll with it.
You gotta troll with it.
We do have some more white wool that we can dye.
That is true. I have a whole bunch of white wool actually. Let me go grab some. I'll go grab some bone meal and.
I got a question for you.
And squid ink. Bleh.
So what I'm thinking is, do we want to fill in the middle of it?
I am now telling the computer exactly what he
like
can do with a lifetime supply of chocolate.
That's right.
Is trying to combine everything Mojang made into one thing? Is that just vanilla?
Kind of, but if you're talking about dungeons too.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
True.
I gotta get back into dungeons, but I got so used to playing Diablo that I just play that, you know? And I already paid for Diablo, so I'm not giving Blizzard any more money, but I'm not playing the games I already have. Meh.
Wait, do tier 2s have sounds too? I need to figure this out. Tier 2s have access to sounds. Bang rewards. You can purchase the sound. Bang rewards in chat, sorry. How much black wool do we have?
About half a shulker, but we have a lot of black dye. I just grabbed a whole bunch of squid ink sacks, 2 stacks of those, and some white dyes, so we can make some of the ones we need on the fly, perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and start marking stuff out.
Yeah.
Quite the definitive edition, Mojang, the definitive edition. Are you including EDU in that? That's a lot of Mojang, quite frankly.
Bringing this, and does this have a crafting table in it? It does. Okay. Just checking.
I try not to move too quick because we have a lot of players on the server at the moment, but
Yeah.
and the fact that I ran into a tree on the way home last time.
Seen people lose hardcore worlds like that, you know?
Goddamn right they have. I'm over it now. Load it in, baby. Just going off to the canvas in the sky. Everybody, Power Up's got 2 golden nuts. I think he was.
I forgot about that.
That's a good one.
He did have 2 golden nuts. That was
Got 2 golden nuts.
That was a good rock stay for Power Up.
That it was. All right, how many like actually cross was this again? So it's 1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Oh wait, can I just do the map thingy? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, so the middle would be 2, right? Let me picture this in my noggin for shaking here.
Noggin.
So let's say that this part here, Herms, like this part, right, should be equal to this part, right?
Yes, I believe so.
And then we could just do the other part. So, like, I know I'm being cryptic, guys, but so I won't spoil. So if we were going to say, like, this doesn't go all the way, we'll say it's, like, 1 short. So it would be, like...
I'm
2 and
adding-
2. 2 and 2.
In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm adding 1 row to the top to get rid of the light border. If you look at the map. Do you see?
No. Oh. I do. Yes, okay.
Okay, I'm just adding this 1. That's all. Anybody chunks a checkerboard? That's a good guess too. Not the correct guess, but a good guess.
Ooh, a checkered board.
King me. No one's been said played checkers. I don't think I even remember the rules.
Do you even remember the rules, Hermie?
No. I don't think I do. I think I think I know you stay on the black squares and you have to jump over people, and if you make it to the other person's row, like back row, then you get like one of your checkers back on your noggin, and then you're a king.
All right, I'm going to use this for the outline, then we'll do the highlights. Sound good?
Sounds perfect.
All right, I am on the 4, so I need to go over one chunk here. And we go here. And we go 2 chunks this way.
Chunkity chunk.
And then go that way, and then we should go up how many chunks? Bump, bump, bump. Halfway, so 4 chunks. This is the part where we have to think, guys.
Huh? You know the rules, and so do I.
You literally let that happen? You went straight, you went and I was like, I read it, and I was like, nope. Nope.
Do you know?
You are not getting away with a Rickroll.
Do you know how that happened, though, Raj?
How?
Like there was no filter there. My brain was like, "Ooh, I know where that song that came from," and it just went. It just controlled all of this and just made that happen. Sorry.
You just literally went straight for the Rickroll.
I'm sorry. By Thursday, I have little filter left.
Time for guessing is over.
The time to hesitate is through.
This is the time in sprockets when we dance. True.
You were fine, Mr. Burns. We are not all just sunshine and rainbow. What did he say?
Oh, the German guys?
Yeah, he's like.
We are not all sunshine and rainbows or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, he's like, we are not all just smiles and sunshine or something like that. The Germans are not all smiles and sunshine. I am not going to jump in on the initial making of the arrow, and I think you can understand why.
I do.
I just said what it is. I'm bad at this game.
You definitely said it's the word.
But the... I'm sorry.
Spoilers, Hermie! Spoilers!
I spoiled the shit out of it.
Don't worry, it was like literally 3 seconds away from being it.
In the beginning, there was only the word, and the word was tiddlywinks. Looking good so far, Raj.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No. Somebody sleep, por favor. Options. Details, performance, chunk
I
rate.
might have some bed ingredients. I don't know if we have any wool, though. I actually don't know if I have any wood.
Son of a bitch, though.
What? Son of a bitch, what?
It doesn't go to the edge, which it should, so it's going to not be, like, centered.
Do you want to make it longer? Like the triangle part longer?
Not really. I want that to be this. I want to make the straight part longer, I think. By
Okay.
how many chunks? Let's see over here.
However much we're short by now, I guess.
No. Nobody. All right, here's going to be the rule. No. Wiegelman, no. This is our item that we're selling in our shop. No.
We're not doing. You don't have to renew your subscription. You have a tier 3 for 1 month as of
That
now.
you got
so
for free.
Okay. Yep. You were donated a tier 3 for 1 month. So you get to enjoy all the benefits of a tier 3 sub. Like the amazing Golden Pickle, for example.
So, long story short, we're actually probably going to tear this down, to be honest.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not going to designate an area of a map to do this sort of thing, though.
QB.
If I say do it like this, how much room did I leave on the very top? 1 block, right?
On the very top?
Yeah.
You mean like the point?
Not the point, but the like how much white wool is on the edge of the bottom? 1 block or 0? 0, wasn't it? I'll do 1 block though.
If a flint and steel and I'm not afraid to use it, you're gonna have to click it.
A lot. There's no fire spread.
There's no fire spread. 1.
Is that your extra 1?
Probably. Yeah, it's not in. It won't be in frame. It was just to get rid of that shade.
Okay.
Is there a reset thing to raid thing or make it go away? There is not. You have to find the last guy, Gamer Mama. I have asked myself the same question before. Because they hide, or they'll get stuck in, like, some sort of stupid crevice. And you can't find them.
Oh, the raid dude?
Yeah.
You gotta, if you get a bell, you can ding the bell. And the bell will make them glow.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. You did find him?
I didn't mean to sound harsh, but I was like, I know how Minecrafters think. And I was like, no, we can't. You know what I mean? If you want to do something like this, though, you guys are welcome to do it. The only thing that I would recommend is I don't want to make a section of the map that is for this. Don't think Psycraft, right? We're not going to have... They did it, like, very, very far, like, way, way far out, right? But you definitely want to do it in a space that other people are not. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
Because it is a massive eyesore. That's why we're going to end up tearing it down.
Yeah. I think we will. Damn it.
Hermie.
Damn it!
You let that just sneak right in there, didn't you?
I told you my filter is very low. How do you dye wool? Oh, it's only 1, is it? Wait, no, it's not.
1 dye for 8 wool.
Yeah. What the fuck is this thing doing?
I don't know. Sephiroth, hello, how are you?
Hello.
Mission earworm success. Yeah. First of all, it's not hard, but you had to go that one. That's
know,
the one
you
you went.
did.
You went straight. You went straight for the. Oh, it's 1 dye for 1 wool.
That's why this shit ain't working.
That's right. It's carpet that I'm thinking.
Ah. Should have brought more.
Which filler might not be a terrible idea, actually.
That's actually a really good idea. Why didn't we think of that before?
Well, the platform needed to be solid.
Yeah, but this don't.
You're right. This part don't. We could
yeah.
probably manage to get away with that.
I'm gonna make a stack into carpet. I'm gonna place some, and we're gonna see how it looks. Okay.
It'll look just fine. So the maps, stay the same, assuming you don't go to the area and update the map.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you using dark gray for this?
Just for the normal outline.
Just for the outline. Is the inside gonna be black?
You can lock the map, yeah, as long as you don't update it. I think I got this though, Harms.
Raj, are we filling this in with black?
Inside? No.
Okay, well that's why I asked, bro.
No. We're doing shading, so think drop shadow.
Yeah, I know, but
highlight.
I'm not thinking the same thing you are with that. So I'm just gonna let you. We're gonna go with whatever's in your noggin, and you're just gonna tell me what to put down.
All right, so if we're gonna do the filler inside, carpet should be light gray, not.
Ooh.
What do you guys think, though? Is this a good idea? You guys like this idea? I think it's a pretty cool idea for a map, right?
It's an awesome idea. I love this idea so much. Here's what I don't love.
Hermie said, shut up! It's such a good idea.
It's a fucking fantastic idea. Okay, light gray.
You have to walk around, your leg fell asleep? Yeah, that's been happening to me more and more. That's probably not a good thing.
Glass panes on maps. That is a good idea. All right, I'm going to get some more light gray dye then.
Glass panes on maps will Block maps as is.
I
Okay.
did not know that. That's awesome.
We'll
Thank
definitely
you.
do that before we tear it down then, for sure.
For sure, yeah.
Not,
You get the. Oh no, your pigskin leg fell asleep, Mama. No.
not the pigskin leg!
At least you're safe in the nether, right?
Oh, God. I'm one of you, see? I've adorned my body with the skin of your brethren. Wait. I feel like it's sending the wrong message.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you for building the ATM. Thank you for building the money changing portion of the temple. What?
I think we're going to double thick, baby.
Thick. With the carpet?
Like, especially need it for the,
Whoops.
just to kind of give it, maybe even triple thick. I don't know. We'll see.
Sheep party.
Meh.
Scarlet Air asks if the villagers will trade if they have increased prices. Yeah, but they won't let you watch. Yeah, but it's gonna be the angry fuck.
Oh.
Sorry.
She's made yourself cough on that one.
Aw.
What's up, man? What's up, gamers? Minnesota Taz.
What's
Is
up,
this
chef? What's up,
this-
master chef?
2 nights in a row? Oh, speaking of which, I know that you're into cooking and stuff like that. You know what we've been doing? We've been, we got a smoker.
We've been smoking, Taz. We've been smoking.
Smoking our meats.
It's been amazing.
Baby. Oh, my God. I got my rib technique. Mwah.
Oh, yeah, he does. They're delicious.
6-hour cook. Well, now the cat's out of the bag. We're building a giant arrow. But here's the reason. Shawnee and Jones for tier 3.
Oh, Shawnee and Jones,
47.
thank you so much. That's almost 4 fucking years, man. Thank you so much.
Smoke a pineapple yet? No, we have not done that. We did corn. We didn't do peaches, though, either.
No, we grilled the peaches
Grilled the
and put
peaches.
ice cream on top, and that was fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. I want some more grilled peaches, actually.
Really want them grilled peaches.
No, you do have time for that. If you're gonna chill out on a Sunday, and you're just like gonna be home anyway, and stoke the fire every half an hour or so.
There's certainly like, I think there's like something a little bit primal about doing not the automated, like set it at temperature, cook it for this long, you know. You were slain by Dilbert? What the fuck?
That's a zombie's name.
Oh. But, something primal about, like, having to get your fire at a certain rate with the woods that you're using for the smoke flavor to keep the grill at this temperature. That's kind of, I enjoy that, you know?
Enjoy it. Oh, light gray carpet. I just found a stash of light gray carpet.
Yeah, we should have a bunch of that, to be honest.
Well, I don't know if we have a bunch. It was like a stack plus some, but
I think we fill in the air. Let's see if 2 looks good. Peaches come in a can. Presidents of the United States.
they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. It's better than it's better than the Mark Lock or the Error Macro earworm earlier because he was Rick rolling.
Oh, wow. It shows up on that. Does it show up on this? It actually does.
What? What is it?
It like kind of has its own drop shadow.
Yeah, I noticed that too. The wool does have that. That's what I was getting rid of with the.
So the thicker part of the diagonal needs to be thicker. For sure. Like 100%. This part needs to be thicker to give it that vibe. Me rickrolling? Never. Video killed the radio star. Ironically, the first video on MTV.
They know what they did.
They know exactly what they did.
Put you on the white
Oh,
back
speaking of Satanic Panic, MTV was off limits.
Oh, man. MTV was the worst thing that ever happened.
Oh, my God. That was literally the fruits of the... Well, they had Headbangers Ball back in those days.
I remember watching, I think it wasn't Headbangers Ball, it was 120 minutes. During the blizzard of like, I'm going to date myself here. The blizzard of like 93, I got snowed in at, no, it wasn't 93. It was earlier than that. It's like 91. There was like, we had a big blizzard. I got snowed in at my best friend's house and we stayed up really late watching 120 minutes. Old MTV. Oh my God. All right. I got almost a stack of ink sacks. So coming back. Here we go.
All right. I say we do internal light gray.
The whole thing.
The other one has this.
Reality did kill the videos. It did. F you, real world. Find out what happens when people stop getting polite and start getting real. Also, you can sit around and watch TV, and we give you unlimited alcohol. I don't know what's going to happen. You can sit around. I know they can't play on their phones, at least now, like any of the reality show. They can't just like sit around and chill on their phones.
Yeah, that would be a big no-no. I do have gray wool, like light gray wool. I don't know if it's enough light gray wool, but I have some light gray wool.
Okay, I'm gonna put my shulkers on the outside of the carpet now.
You know what? That's a fucking awesome idea.
It really is.
All right, let me.
I'm full of some good ideas.
Those are your shulkers.
It doesn't matter. Bring them out here.
Fantastic idea, Hermie.
There's still wool at the ATM. Thank you, Mom. If we need that, we'll grab it. Thank you very much. All right, let's get our shulkers situated. Black dye, white dye, light gray. So we're making a lot of light gray, right?
Light gray carpet.
Light gray carpet, okay.
We're making our wool last longer.
Indeed, indeed.
Now, carpet placement is a little more janky, but...
Yeah, it is, but we'll just have to deal, won't we?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get tons of that shit.
Doubles?
Yeah.
Toil and troubles?
Now, I'm gonna do a row, maybe just around the outside, and we'll see what we think of that.
Okay.
And then, like, so if we decide that we don't want to fill the entire thing in, then we don't have to.
Okay.
I feel like people are getting flashbacks for some other shit. Oh my god, this is janky, isn't it?
Around the outside, around the outside.
It's just so easy to double carpet.
Thank you for running the sub goal, Cheyenne. We are at 4 out of 15. We try to hit the sub goal every day. It keeps the lights on and the internet's flowing, if you know what I mean. We've had an awesome amount of support this week, and we appreciate all of you guys.
I'm pretty much going to say we're probably going to require double on the arrow bits.
Why is that?
Just because it looks like on the map, like that's 1. So like 2 is 1 when you go diagonal.
Oh, you mean the diagonal bits. I see what you mean. Woo.
If you place the cursor on the crosshairs on the dark gray block, it shouldn't... Yeah, but you could still... Oh, you mean like... So you're not looking at the ground? Really?
Yeah, I think that is when it tends to...
Oh, yeah, look at that. Neat.
You learn all kinds of nifty shit in Minecraft, huh?
That only works on the edge, though, right?
Yeah, with the doubles, it doesn't.
Because as soon as I do that, yep.
Well, that looks pretty sweet. I like it.
Wow, it's actually getting a little bit of, like, shading on its own, which is crazy. I don't know. Do we think we need more? I say we do maybe, like, 2 more rows, just to give it, like some girth.
You think of the light gray?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the light gray. It helps some, yeah, true. Around the outside. Around the outside. Alright, you're doing 2 more?
2 more? 3 total?
Let's do 1.
Okay.
And then we'll see where we are from there.
Okay.
And then the arrows, diagonals, we'll use double.
Okay.
I'm over my break time. I was wondering why I had to pee so goddamn bad.
Don't pee your pants.
I will try not to pee my pants. That's why I use the Logitech RGB catheter. Keep on gaming.
Can't stop, won't stop.
When the raid depends on you, you can depend on Logitech.
How the hell are we not spokespeople for Logitech right now? I don't know. Like, how could they say no to that?
I will take my break, though. I will be right back, boys and girls. Yeah.
Because I'm wearing them, and I just did. Oh, the Oops, I Crap My Pants commercials were one of my favorite things on SNL. New Oops, I Crap My Pants can hold up to 1 liter of... Oh, God. And they used iced tea and it had like chunky lemons. That... Oh, now you have me thinking, Mastermind. I don't know. When the raid depends on you, you can depend on depends. Hey, we're going after gaming contracts, not fucking AARP shit here, Eon, okay? Go where the money... Geriatric gamer gear. When the rate depends on you, you depend on depends. It might not be a market yet, but just wait. Just you wait. The future is... Eon, that might be my favorite. That's one of my favorite quotes of the day. When the raid depends on you, you depend on depends. Okay, so when I do my voiceover reel, I want a script for that. Will I get any, like, okay, so say I post, okay, so I'm doing this actually, since we've been talking about Fiverr recently. I'm actually going to be, I already made a profile. I'm going to be posting for freelance voiceover gigs on Fiverr. And so I need to come up with some sample scripts. Is that too over the top or is it funny? Because I love it. New gaming bladder control pads. Because when the raid depends on you, you depend on depends. The great documentary Idiocracy. Oh my god. Hey, Strawberry. That'll be a great sample voiceover. When I'm doing 8-hour raids with my gaming friends, I can't always stop to go to the bathroom. But now, with the new Depends for gamers, I don't have to. The Comfort Dry Weave top helps me. The Dry Weave Comfort outside layer helps me not feel wet, but when I actually am wet. Depends for gamers, because when the raid depends on you, you depend on depends. The RGB look. With a handy USB interface, when you actively fill the pad, you can send a customized message to your raid team to know that they need to just pause for a minute. While we can't do that. That's not great because we can't get up from our chair. That's the whole point. The RGB capacity meter. It's like a comparator for your piss pad. Raj, we're going. Okay, so Eon said.
With the new RGB, your friends know when you're good to go.
With the new RGB capacity meter, your raid team knows when you're good to go. Because when the raid depends on you, you can depend on depends. I'm coming up with the sample voiceover script for that. For the gamer piss pads, because it's not a thing yet, but you know it's coming.
Now all I gotta worry about is stacking those Sunder armors.
Came with a Twitch integration. Oh my god. Let your chat know what's going on with your internal organs all the time with new RGB with a handy USB interface.
Do we have black wool?
Yes, we do. One of those has it in.
Little bit of it, huh? Not much. We didn't grab our black wool though, did we?
Yes, we did. That's what that is.
That's all of our black wool?
Yes.
That was all of our black wool?
That was all of our black wool.
Never mind. I looked at the wrong box. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to do one. I'm thinking like a center column, Herms.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stuck on the gamer P pad. I'm sorry. I'm on there. Okay. Anyway, center column. Go ahead.
So I'm thinking like we do one row on the outside of black.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do a row right down the middle, and then we'll do a gray shading to one side.
Okay.
Like a double row shading to give it like a little bit of something.
Okay.
Let's see what it looks like. If we don't like it, then we can tear it down, I guess.
Okay.
Connection tonight. Make some connections tonight.
Full block?
For the outside, yeah.
Famous Leroy Jenkins really just needed the raid to be over so he could use the bathroom. When I'm raiding with my raid team, sometimes I don't have time to get up and go. And as I get older, I find that I really need to go. The solution? The new Depends with USB interface. The crowdfunding campaign for a gamer diaper. That's the reason that they failed is because they didn't have me do the voiceover.
They should good spokespeople. That's what's up.
When the raid depends on you, you depend on depends. Eon, you missed your career in marketing. That's a really great line. Are you want me to do the same thing on the other side?
Yes.
Okay.
I was going to do like highlighting and shading on it, but at the same time, it kind of feels like the map does it on its own, so.
Cool.
Which is actually kind of cool. I like it.
I would just need to write out the script because I can't think of like how to talk about gaming diapers with an RGB interface on the fly like that.
Do you want a fun weekend project? We should legit make this fucking commercial.
I know.
We should like legit do it. Like act it out and do the whole thing.
Okay, do we have it? We need LED lights to put underneath like like all of a sudden one of us is sitting there and then we're smiling and then the lights just start blinking behind us. I just filled the diaper.
Oh my god. Oh, that one's not going to show, is it?
No. That's why I didn't put any back there. Poopery. Tidy bowl. What the shit? Exactly.
You can't say what you walk into because you were already here for the awesomeness.
What would we use for the actual product, though? We'd have to get, like... I know they make pee pads. Or they make, at least, they make, I know they make, like, menstrual pads that are black. So they don't show up under a black light. I know that they make those.
I don't know about this idea. Maybe. What's up with this row right here? What is this? Does that show up on this thing too? No, it doesn't. So, okay.
Pull-ups. Do you think they have Mario pull-ups?
This is light gray, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to scrap the middle idea.
Middle idea?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I honestly think it looks pretty good. The outside looks pretty good with what we have down already.
I agree.
Do we want to continue with that, or what if you do you want to fill it in?
I like to do a little bit more filling.
Okay.
Just
Are you
because,
thinking more light gray or?
Well, what I'm thinking is we can do a couple of rows. So we'll do like light gray, dark gray, light gray, maybe.
Okay.
Something like that.
So you want
See
to
what it
try
looks
like a row of dark gray now?
Yes.
Okay. Or gray.
You also
It's
want to
gray,
know
like
now? You had to submit a new sound. You can't believe it wasn't available.
I know. I can't wait to hear what it is. Wait. I can't wait to hear the new sound.
We've definitely had moments of holy shit things we've said though.
Oh. You're not wrong.
Shit.
What did you do?
I broke the shears that I had.
Oh, it's just shears. The broken tools are not a good sound, you know?
True. This is kind of a pain in the ass, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Paw Patrol, no Mario pull-ups.
Oh, yeah, the breaking tool sound, right? It's not a good sign.
Like, oh no!
I have to go buy some more, or go kill some more squids anyway.
Maybe.
The good news is, I think there's a river biome right next to us. I think that the fucking arrow is pointing to a river biome. Here I go! Unfortunately, Wait, squids aren't part of the general mob. Are they?
General mobs? No.
Yeah. Okay. I was going to say there's a lot of mobs right there underneath our...
They are on the fish mob pool, I want to
think
say.
the fish. I think so. Oh, village. Hi, villagers. Hi. Hi.
I'm thinking that maybe we do this, right? So we could potentially do like a reverse gradient in. So we're doing dark gray next, right?
Yes, I'm already out of dark gray.
Well, I got plenty.
Wait, we got plenty?
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you have it?
Yeah, it's in the all the carpets are in their respective colors.
Well, shit, bro.
So like these are the dark gray. That's the light gray.
I know. The bees in Minecraft are adorable.
I flippin' love them, dude.
Love bees in Minecraft.
I think this will do the trick. And then if we do like a... So like 2 rows of this, 2 rows of black.
Wait, 2 rows of dark gray?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to do it one at a time though because it's fucking awkward as shit.
Okay.
Personally, I find this a lot easier to do it this way.
I know what you're saying.
This thing's like way more focused than I would hope it would.
I know. It's okay.
It's okay though, yeah?
It's fine. Shit, I'm out of fucking... Why am I so out of wool all the time?
It's replacing down a lot of wool, Herms.
I know! I did not see Discord today. I did not. I will check it after stream. Oh my god.
Don't go dying on me. This is a cool project. I like the side project terms.
It's a good one.
Quick reminder though, guys, we are going to be doing sub tours tomorrow night. Or base tours tomorrow
Your
night.
base doesn't have to be done. If you're if you want us to look at what you have so far, because we figure with the DIN map coming out, everybody's going to be checking out each other's base anyway. So we'll show what they look like on stream. Ah!
It's one more.
Uno más. I went to the eye doctor today. I told him I had trouble distinguishing blues and purples from each other. Apparently I have a protogen deficiency, which means I'm technically colorblind to red and only red. I'm literally the Scarlet Heir.
I did see that.
Oh my god.
I'm going to bed. That's what he said. After tonight, I'll be posting in Discord also the link for the DIN map. You guys are welcome to check it out. It's still rendering, so it's going to take a little bit for that, but that will be available later tonight. And then there's going to be a sign up for who wants to have a base tour. It'll be just a Google form to fill out. So if you want your base to be seen, you don't have to be here. We will definitely be checking it out tomorrow night, which is Hermie's birthday stream, by the way, guys.
Yay! It's my birthday stream!
So that's gonna be cool.
It looks pretty sweet.
And it looks pretty good. Now we're gonna do a double row of black.
Okay. This is a song that reminds me. I know that it's not the same thing. It reminds me of the Marble Machine. It's reminiscent for for me.
It's got that vibe.
Yeah.
I could see that. And then what I'm thinking is we do just like one more reverse gradient on it and then call it a day.
We're doing a double row. That's right. You like.
Yeah, we're doing a double row, yeah. God, I hate to say how much focus this actually takes. Holy
I know it does.
Shit.
Well, I mean. My whole Minecraft just farted. I like did the middle click thing and it got real confused.
Really confused?
Really, really confused. If you have outlined your shops, please remove the red outline if you started your builds. Mama says about the shop district.
The mama has spoken. The district. What do I want to call you guys? Managers. The district managers have spoken.
The district sleeps alone tonight under.
I thought about it too.
Cars turn out their light. I don't remember the words anymore. Haven't heard it in too long.
It has been a while.
It's a great fucking track though. Now I want to listen to it. Maybe tomorrow on the way to work.
It's going to remind you of WoW. We listened to that
It's
album
so
over and
weird.
over.
That one and that one System of a Down one.
Yes.
That whenever I hear songs from that System of a Down album, it always reminds me of WoW. The My Cock Can Walk Right Through the Door album. 50% of my shop is red outline. What am I gonna do? Set it on fire, Eon. You grill it. It is. Tell me you're in love with the Postal Service without telling me you're in love with the Postal Service.
I missed it.
That's pretty cool. Yep, I think we do the reverse gradient and call it a day. The HOA, true. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the district sleeps alone tonight. Yeah, hell yeah, right? Some good shit right there. All right, reverse gradient, reverse.
The district sleeps alone tonight after the bars turn out their lights.
That's one. That's the one.
More like BOA. Yeah, it's probably more like a BOA. The Batman Association,
The Batman Association.
obviously.
The alerts are happening. Why does this take so much focus? I guess it's aim.
Yeah. One layer of dark gray or two?
2. So we're basically going to do 2 layers of dark gray and then 2 layers of light gray. That's it. So we have like a full like gradient thing going on. And I think that should give it enough of a oomph.
Bastards of America or Bands of America?
Ah, true. For those in the marching scene.
Just that I'm just listening.
And I guess technically this is shorter every single time, isn't it?
Yep. know we're in focus mode placing some carpet, I'll tell you what.
It takes a lot more focus than you would think.
I know, it does.
Maybe not as much as like redstone, but it's like...
It's a different kind of focus because you're focusing consistently. I feel like redstone, you take a break and you're like, okay, how does this work? What can I do now?
It's brain focus.
Right now we're like, okay, let's place and place and place, and here we go.
And it's aim
place
focus.
And place and place and aim.
Yep, and then one light gray, and then that'll be perfect, I think. Do you guys like it? What do you think, guys? Can you make a portal higher without messing things up?
How much higher?
As long as it's not close enough, like literally you can just draw a straight line between like dimensions, and you got to keep it up. Yeah, 4 blocks again.
4 blocks should be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine with 4 blocks.
The portals have to be pretty tight for 4 blocks to matter.
Ooh, shit, I gotta do a beer run tonight, Herms.
Oh, you do?
What should I get?
Ears.
I should get beers, but yes. But what type? The type of beer?
know.
What type of beer should I get? What do you guys think? Beers tonight? What kind of beer should I get?
Well, if you're going to the convenience store, you will have limited selection.
I do. It's gonna be like the limited selection convenience store beers, but I just love projects like this. I don't know why. Just because they look cool. Like, you get the visual representation very quickly.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. It's like instant gratification after, like, building something huge.
Right.
It's like, hey, this is the entranceway for our big base. Like, we have that, but then we have, like, a long way to go, you know?
I just think this is a really cool item, too. Yingling Lager. Yingling's not bad. We're a little over it, being in Pennsylvania, and I call Yingling one of the heaviest beers I've ever drank. Meaning that, like, once you've had 2 Yinglings, you're full. You know what I mean? I would like something a little bit lighter on the stomach, not necessarily lighter in taste. You know what I'm saying?
Raj?
It's so simple, though. It is. I just find it really heavy. Like, you drink, like, 2 of them, and I'm like, I feel like I'm stuffed.
Hey, Raj.
What's up?
Come here a sec. We have an Uno dose problem.
This dark gray is 1 too short on this side. On your side there.
So this should all be dark gray then?
Yes. I don't think that's going to be too bad to fix.
Ah!
At least I don't think so.
I don't think flying dog will be an option.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You got to think like your standard beers for sure.
I think that the most likely is going to be like a Stella or a Blue Moon.
Mm-hmm. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one here should be black. All right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay.
All right, so I assume that my black needs to be 1.
Right,
Okay.
exactly. Because unfortunately, it's like 1 row is 2 rows.
Yeah,
on
and
the diagonal.
I miscounted that. Stella's Raj is like classic.
Kind of go to.
Yeah.
Stella's good. I heard that it's like a really kind of European redneck beer, apparently.
That's funny. It's like, yeah, it's from Belgium, but
I think that's how that goes, right? Or return it for a 1 koi restocking fee. That's kind of funny.
So then I'd do another roll of dark gray this way. Okay. Then I think we're caught up on the diagonal here. If you don't mind double checking that just to make sure.
Yep. I'll be there in 1 second.
I think that's funny.
It is Stella. Stella is kind of average. You're not wrong.
Right, but it's also widely available and, like, not bad. You know?
If you poop on it, it's yours to keep. You sure?
I mean, there's that.
So here's the way I'm counting it from the edges of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks good.
Okay.
Look at that. That's cool.
Looks great.
I think it's got a good vibe to it.
2. Fuck.
Do you guys like it? What do you think? You like it? Would you buy this for your pointing needs? If you could find it. Barbarian, I know that you got to have a list of, like, good beers. You got to remember, this is where you buy gas, cigarettes. They got a little bit of food there, a couple of
Raj,
pretzels, and
you got
beer.
Any more light gray on you?
I do.
Okay. Can I have it, please?
You absolutely can.
I find Grolsch to be... I'm not a big fan of Grolsch. I think Grolsch is like a European Yingling lager to me. That's what it feels like. That in like terms of like, it fills me up right away, and it's got. I'm just not a lager fan. It's just not as flavorful, and it just feels heavier. But that's a personal opinion, and everybody can like what they like, and if you like it, fantastic.
And a lot of people really love their super hoppy stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either.
Yep. But a lot of people love it.
Yeah, exactly.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I had Grolsch years ago, and I was like, I am not impressed. But again, like, if there's an ask for every seat. Everybody likes different stuff. Uh-oh. Don't go to any villages, Lynx.
This is cool. And I did it purposely to have, like, no... It's black and white. And the reason for that is it could be used in anybody's colored builds.
Exactly.
Right? So it's more of a neutral than anything else. That's the other thing. By the way, when you're done with that, you definitely should fly around. It looks fucking cool.
I need a, we need to come up with a name for our product.
We do.
What's our gaming bladder control product going to be called? We're keeping Eon's slogo. Slogo?
Slogo?
Oh my god, I just made a new word! It's like a slogan and a logo. It's a slogo.
Perfect.
When the raid depends on you, you depend on depends. Dogfish Head is not gas station worthy at this point. I apologize. Well, also Dogfish Head tends to be really alcohol-y, doesn't it? Like the Raj has specific.
Let me tell you my requirements.
Okay.
I would like to consume about 5 of these. Be a little, be a little happy, but not fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Between 4% and 6% is ideal alcohol content. And if it's too light and it just is fucking close to water, then they go down too easy.
And then I pee all night long.
And then he has to pee all night long.
Which I'm going to have to anyway. But regardless of that.
If you break the seal, you're going to have to pee all night.
Yeah, but if I don't break the seal, then I'm going to have to pee all night. Yo, what's up, Fat Pally? Give us a cat jam.
RGP pads? I like that.
All right, grab
Depends, RGP pads.
Grab your shulkers. RGP pads? Is that yours or mine? That's mine.
Doesn't matter. Really.
All right, let's get the map going. It's clear. It's clean. It's crisp. It's wonderful. Let's take a look at this bad boy.
No from Depends, RGP pads. Hi, Fat Pally. We're just product designing on stream today.
We are a little bit, yes. And I just bit my tongue. Tonight is not your night.
Here's what I don't understand.
That's cool.
Here's what I don't understand. The older we get, the more practice we've had eating. I feel like I'm getting worse at eating, drinking, and breathing the older I get, right? Like, I can't manage my own saliva. I choke on it all the time. I bite my own tongue more than I ever have in my life. And, you know, I fucking spill shit all over myself.
It's true.
Sam Adams has summer ale, which is alright.
I do think they got some Sam Adams there, yeah. I do.
I could really go for a good Hefeweizen.
I just finished the Hefeweizens.
What
It's not the-
Hefeweizens?
The...
Oh, those aren't Hefeweizens, are they?
Yes, they are.
Are they?
I don't know where the base is. Please load in. I don't know if I'm going to smack the side of something here.
Can we take a break together?
Would you like to take a break together, Hermie?
I would. Let me fly home first.
All right, everybody load in.
Yeah, Sam Adams makes decent beer.
They do.
But again, I think the lager, again, suffers from the same problem that I have with lagers in general.
Yeah, we live in Pennsylvania. We're lucky to be able to get beer in the gas station, Barbarian Jim. Some grocery stores do have that in Pennsylvania. But
It's getting better. Wegmans has an aisle now. Wegmans has like aisles in the middle.
yeah. After so many years, they decided, you know what? I think that we're going to allow these guys to drink. I think that's how we're going to do it.
I think like, you know, after the Quakers and the Amish stopped being in charge, they're like, hey, we could make a lot of good tax money with this alcohol thing.
It's true. You can buy hard liquor at the gas station.
That is not surprising about Missouri.
That
That
one
is not surprising about Missouri.
would probably not ever happen in Pennsylvania, I'll be honest.
Dude, you can't even get it in Texas on Sundays.
Yeah, well,
Like-
that's for religious reasons, Hermie.
Let's talk about other things that happen for religious reasons, shall we? You want to go there? No, we got to go, but we have to design the RGP pad.
The RGP pad.
Strawberry, I feel like I've seen that sentiment on a shirt at the boardwalk. And maybe on an over-the-hill birthday card.
True. Okay, let's go. On the map. Ooh, look at that motherfucker.
I know, that looks really good. I think Facebook might be the new place for sentiments that you would see on the shirt at the boardwalk, so that sounds about right.
What was that?
I said I think Facebook is the new place to see things that you would have seen on shirts on the boardwalk in the past.
I agree. I agree. Fucking Boomer Town over there on Facebook, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Boomer Town, boys. All right. Let's see what our signs look like in action. And would you buy this sign, ladies and gentlemen? Let's take a look.
I think we still owe Snake one plain shulker box.
We're gonna Snake one plane?
Yep.
All right, check this out, guys.
Yay!
Cool!
Our product in action. This is an example of how you can use our product. Fabulous, Raj. Super fabulous.
What do you think? I thought it was a great idea. And then we'll sell those so you can have like little directional things. That's pretty cool. Yay! I love it.
Yay.
All right, let's do it. Let's do a couple more. We're gonna sell maps. That's gonna be our thing.
I'm the map.
All right, and then let's get a couple more.
Well, if we're gonna go on a break together, though, I really do kind of have to be.
Okay, I understand. Can we do one thing real quick and then we'll break together?
Yeah. We are limited by the rules of Minecraft.
Couldn't have just done the arrow and everything behind invisible.
We are limited by the rules of Minecraft.
It still needs to be something, right? It would just be the world. You need to have the canvas behind. But we wanted to keep it neutral, just so it works with anybody's builds, right?
Yeah. Because it's not easy to switch the colors and do a bunch of different ones.
This is true.
It would be nice. I would love to do it in purple eye user, but it would just
Yep.
we can go with everybody's build.
You sell them in purple? Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case.
Exactly. You can rotate it to use anywhere. It doesn't just have to be in.
And it works as left and right, which I'm going to do right now. That's actually what I was going to do. So we go like this.
Spoilers!
Not really a spoiler, to be honest.
I know.
All right, so...
I have to say something.
Spoilers! So what I was thinking...
Spoilers!
This is going to be great. Satan, it's been a while. Where have you been, Satan?
We were talking about Satan earlier tonight.
See? And it covers hoppers. Look at that. Love it.
Push that button. You mean that button right there?
Mm-hmm.
That button.
Hello, Felinito.
Hello.
All right. And yeah, you could turn them. I was kind of hoping that you would be able to do them like the corner directions, but yeah, whatever. It's kind of cool. It's still super cool. I like it.
It's wonderful. I love it so much.
Now we got to decide on two things.
We
We're
make more decisions?
well, we got to build our shop now so we can sell our thing.
Yeah, of course.
So we need to figure out what kind of shop we want to build for
We are
for this
gonna make-
lovely map stuff. And then
It's a black and white, so we got to go Rose's Apothecary. The black and white aesthetic.
okay. And then I guess then we have to decide on how much we want to charge for them. And the price of it, exactly. So there's two options that we could go with here. We could say like how much was the cost of the materials, which is quite a bit, quite frankly. That's a
we
lot
did
of
have
wool.
to spend. We did have to spend a lot of.
Probably like 10 stacks of emeralds that we ended up using for it.
Yeah, we did have to spend a lot of pickles.
But here's the other side of it too. Once you only ever really need one.
True.
If you put the item frame on the ground, you can. Can you put item frames on the ceiling?
I've never tried. I don't think. In theory, yes. Here, I'll keep that one. We'll give that one back to Snake.
That's kind of cool. You taking a vacation from hell, that hell being Twitch itself? Whoa.
Did you have a bad experience on Twitch? Whoa. Ah, I'm going everywhere. I don't know which way to go. Help, help, help.
I think that's such a cool project, guys.
Help. I don't know which way to go, Rush.
I like it, but I want many of them. Right. So once you have one, you can duplicate it. That's the thing. Right. So
So the initial product might be a little bit more expensive just because you can do. It's like when you get a picture taken and you buy the digital thing costs more.
Right.
Because then you can print out as many as you want.
I like when you do stuff like this because you go up in here and look, and if you were just joining into the channel right now, you go, okay, what mods did you put in there, right?
Right, yeah. I'm like, no,
That's vanilla.
vanilla. It's a map.
I love it. I think it's awesome, guys. It's quite the signage. Uh-oh.
I was right.
Did you get it?
No.
Hello? Ghost block?
Did you see it?
The fuck? Did lag clear just happen?
I don't think so. No, I don't have it in my... I haven't had it since... I think
That's
we
a
were
what the
over-
fuck to me. Yeah, I agree. I didn't hear any ticking. Did it
No.
fly and land in the hoppers? If we did, it would just start ticking and go through the system. Is it like
Everybody asks,
underneath?
where is lag clear? Nobody ever asks, how is lag clear?
It's not like in a weird corner area, is it? This is probably a spawnable area now that I look at it. I have no idea. That is weird. Why is lag clear? I think you already know. We do try to keep it as low player impact as possible, but
It's not in this store. The ever-vanishing items. I know, right?
I know there will be player impacted sometimes, and I think Snake had a pretty rough go of it last night. So I'm sorry, buddy.
Ugh. Sorry, Snake.
I'm sorry that happened. It does occur from time to time, but literally.
All right, Raj. I'm about to fill this RGP pad. Wait a minute. Raj,
Yeah,
I have it.
you have it.
Here on top. It went.
Oh, it went in the elevator?
It went in the elevator. I'm glad I came up here to look.
Oh, can I have that back?
Yeah, here.
Can I have that back?
Here.
Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Ooh, that's nice. Can I have that back?
That was actually pretty far, quite frankly.
I know, right?
Look, I gotta be honest, that was a pretty large gap that just went on there.
Snake has been made whole. That is the dirtiest thing that's ever been said in our chat.
Uh,
That's pretty fucking dirty. Snake has been made whole.
Ew, gross.
That's a dirty, dirty sentence. And you all know it.
All right, let's take a break.
You
Before
look
you
like
pee
you
your
do.
pants.
Thank you. You look like you deserve an item of indeterminate quality.
Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back? Fuck you, canola! All right, we'll be right back, guys. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
We are back.
Thanks for chilling out with us tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic and wonderful, wonderful evening.
Lovely and wonderful.
It's a good time. Thanks for welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes.
We gotta go build a shop now, Herms.
Okay.
Weeba, welcome back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Load in everything. Come on now.
What's up, Nevin X? How are you?
Nevin X, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Did you place these flowers here? Or are these just left over from bees?
Did I place the what?
These 2 flowers over here?
Oh, yeah, they're probably left over from bees.
Left over from bees. All right, what are we going to do for our shop, Herms?
The Rose Apothecary.
I don't know what that means.
It's you know the shop in Schitt's Creek, where they're it's like all black and white and like aesthetic.
No.
All right then, let's see if I can find a picture.
You missed us so much?
Oh, we missed you so much.
Oh my god. We missed you guys.
All right, images. Okay, so the outside, Raj, if you look at my screen, I'll show. I can like show it over here. So here's what the outside looks like, and then like the inside like looks like this. It's like super aesthetic and black and white and like the nice wood and everything. So you want to do something like that? I think it could look really cool. I didn't know they had t-shirts that have it on. Oh my god. Stop me. Somebody stop me. I'm gonna buy all the Schitt's Creek merch.
What blocks? What blocks should we use for that?
Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, I don't want to say we've ever used the Blackstone, but what other, like...
Deep slate.
We could use deep slate. What about, I kind of like the look of it with the clay bricks. We could use some clay bricks.
We could.
We haven't used very many clay bricks, you know?
Buy it all. Buy all of it.
I know. We do have one of these mason guys, I think. Where is he? Yeah. That has clay. Oh, no, he doesn't have clay. He takes clay. Oh, my God.
Does he give us bricks or something?
Yeah, you can buy bricks. You can buy bricks, but I don't have... It's Dimension Dude, the mason. But I don't have him zombified. I can zombify him, unless you want to buy the things.
I can just buy the things. What does he have that we should buy?
Bricks?
Bricks. That's going to take a lot of days to trade.
Well, there's some clay down here. I mean, I can dig that, too.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of clay around. We're in that biome that has all that clay and shit, so...
Can you dig it?
I can dig it.
Me too! Look at me digging it!
Kill. Whee! Down we go! You're going to buy at least 6 of those?
Love it.
So,
Love
prices. That's the other thing we got to think about. Yo, odd user, gonna take us up to
Grumpansters.
Grumpansters, get yourself a sub.
I love that name. Thank you very much, odd user. We really appreciate it and contributing to the sub goal for the day. I think we're still a little bit short.
We are a bit short on the day, but we really do appreciate all that support, guys.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And we say a little bit short, we're 2/3 short. That's all good.
2/3 short today.
Oh my god, Eon! Tier 2 for 5
fucking years.
Oh my god, 5 years.
5
dude.
fucking
Thank
years.
you so much.
Eon. We've had so much fun in real life and online. And thanks for all your hard work as a moderator.
What was that thing with the glass?
I think you put the glass on top of the. You put the glass on the map, you know, and then you can't. I was trying to make a song, but I don't know how to do it. So you put the glass on the map, right? And welcome back, Palladium.
Cartographer table? Palladium, you return! Glass pane. Oh, it's a glass pane.
Oh, in the cartographer table. I see.
Okay, so we do
see.
this. And then this. Oh, it locks it. There you go.
Very cool, very
oh, shit.
cool.
These still stack? They don't fucking stack now. Oh, shit.
Well, that's a fun little... That's a fun little knowledge.
Well, that's kind of neat. Oh, they literally renamed them. Wow. Limited run? At least you have plenty of arrows now. True.
All the arrows. Infinity arrows, would you say?
Oh my god, you get...
What am I doing? I'm freaking Riptide Trident.
What are you freaking doing?
Swimming on with my feet like a scrub.
Dude, you could have like a collection. I don't think that's how this works. I don't think that's how any of this works. Which map did you purchase? Yo, Scarlet Hair! Irritable bowel syndrome.
Was that on purpose?
Hello!
You know what you need? You need an RGP pad.
You need an RGP pad.
Thank you for the gifts up, Scarlet Hair. Starting a hype train. Loving hype trains. Loving hype trains.
I was gifted these pickles.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. War Mama getting in 100 bits. Thank you very much.
Thank
That's
you,
going to get you
War
in
Mama.
on the action right there.
RGP.
RGP! I love it. Absolutely love it.
That was random? What was it? Was it?
That was random? I don't believe it.
666 gift subs. That's it, Eon. You're done.
I was
Wow.
Those are real name of a random.
Holy shit, here we go. Mastermind dropping in 100 bits. Let's get this hype train rolling. Choo-choo all
Thank you,
aboard,
Mastermind.
baby. Barbarian Jim gifted a sub to Jangles Moon Monkey.
Nice.
Shawnee and Jones with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much.
Thank
Really
you.
appreciate that.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for the support so much. Loving the freaking hype train. You guys are amazing.
Actual question, how did 700 gift subs miss you?
I
don't know.
We do have some Dodgers.
Yeah, we do have some pro Dodgers for sure.
I was gifted these pickles.
Why are stoners so polite? Because they always take the high road.
Ha ha! Good one.
Oh, when it's locked, can you not duplicate it? Oh, shit.
We can charge a different price for the locked ones than the non-locked ones.
No, we don't sell the non-locked ones. So you have to buy them.
Oh, shit.
Return customers, Hermie.
True. Okay.
Oh, hello there. Well, hello, Clarice.
I still have an original.
Did you lock your original? Do you have the original? Can you bring it? Where are you?
I'm outside digging clay.
Could you possibly bring it down for me?
Where's down?
Into the base.
In Yield basement. Let me dig some clay. I'll be down.
Oh, no, but I have some. Never mind. I literally placed some. If they don't go in the elevator, of course.
Keep an eye on those bitches.
I feel like we don't get this one with vocals very often.
No, we don't.
So I'm like, wow, I don't recognize this at all.
Yeah, I know. I recognize the beat and the background, but I don't recognize the lyrics. Kind of a banger.
Hermie, what is your favorite color?
You know my favorite color already.
Wait, no. Blue, wait.
Purple.
It's purple.
It's purple.
It is purple. Do, 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 do.
Wait, do you need me or not?
No, I'm good.
Okay. You're gonna ask me what my mother's maiden name is next?
So what do we think the price should be for one of these maps that is not duplicatable?
Can't dupe. Let's see. 3? I was thinking 2, but 3 also works. Just because it was, you know.
42? 42 would be a lot.
Our server currency is pickles, which is 5 emeralds, worth 5 emeralds or 1 diamond.
And what street did you grow up on? That's the porn name thing. Oh, is that the one? Do they at least come in pairs? Even I'm going to say 8 is too much. I agree.
I'm thinking 2 or 3.
Let's start with 3 and let's see how it goes.
Okay.
And this will be more item frames in the world? Yeah. I mean, I agree with that, but it shouldn't be like... It should be extraneous. I don't think there's going to be that many, quite frankly. All right, so I have my original there, right? Okay, cool. That is the one that we can copy with. And then we want to take these 19.
Hype Train success. Thank you guys so much for the support. We appreciate it.
Unless, oh, yeah. Well, challenge accepted. Well, we'll be asking, our admins will be asking you to tear that shit down. That's too many.
This is like the only situation in which you want a non-silk touch shovel. Do you have a non-silk touch shovel?
Nope.
Okay.
But I might be able to trade for one.
I can probably. Well, yeah. You mean you have all of them zombified, so.
Mm-hmm. I go take a look upstairs.
Just like a regular.
But
like,
we may have blasted through all of our freaking
emeralds.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can use my pickaxe. It's just gonna take longer. That's all. Since the definitive edition mod pack will be a while, everything Mojang has made. It's hard to say.
What do you think of looking forward to it? Remember, everything, including scrapped and removed stuff.
It's hard to say because Vanilla's been doing such an awesome job lately of being awesome.
I agree. I think the vanilla stuff has been pretty damn good. So, as of right now, the biggest hype thing that we're on is we're definitely not in the on board with Minecraft stage where we're like, I can't wait till mod stuff comes out so we're not bored with the game anymore. We're actually really excited because Vanilla and Mojang by itself is doing a great job of getting us new content.
Yes.
I think 118 is going to be, this is definitely the Vista version. right? Like, this is definitely the Windows Vista version of Minecraft. We got like half the update. And there's a lot of like weirdness that's like partially in, that's not quite all the way in.
Some of the stuff that doesn't make sense now, but will make sense when Caves and Cliffs come out.
Right. But then like the new update comes out, and then we're so excited for like, we got all new blocks, we have all new mechanics, the farms are changing. We're very much enjoying the non-magic block variety of vanilla farms, right? So you can make it, you can customize a lot of the farms because it's more about how all these blocks work together rather than that one magic box that you spend 3 hours at a crafting table making, but then it's that box. But everybody has that box, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
The equivalent of the big draconic evolution ball, which is super cool, don't get me wrong, but everybody's got it and it all looks the same, right?
True.
You can encase it in something different, but it's still essentially the same thing. So right now we're kind of hyped on that, so we're not really like looking for more content to be excited about the game. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We're happy with what's happening right now, I guess. Other contest mobs that didn't make it and reading the zombie pigment as its own entity.
Oh, so the Moo Bloom and the Iceologer.
I see what you're saying. I mean, that's cool. That's definitely cool. And it is exciting. But like I said, I guess we're not starved for content right now, I guess is a good way to put it. We're not feeling the dearth. But I mean, definitely would be cool to have like everything that Mojang ever did. I think the hard part about that pack, in my mind, is what version of the mechanics do you use? Because things have changed.
Quite a lot.
Quite a lot, yes. And that would be a difficult task, I think, to knock that one out, to really nail that one down.
Getting all the clay balls, getting all the clay balls. I don't have a fortune shovel, so I have to use the pickaxe.
Oh, let me do that for you.
Because fortune shovels are stupid most of the time. If we have emeralds.
We have... Well, we could trade for them. I think I got a shovel trade with one of these dudes. I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah, and if it's just whatever it can be.
I do have a Fortune 1 shovel for 1 emerald.
Okay, perfect.
Will you like this shovel?
I would like the shovel.
You would like the shovel?
Yeah.
I will give you the shovel.
Thank you for the shovel.
I will give you the shovel. I just need to trade for some emeralds because we use them for all of our currency builds. Got to get our shop up and running, Harms. Oh, my goodness.
I know. That's why I'm digging all this clay.
Can you dig it?
Yes. I can dig it a lot better if I have a shovel.
Well, I got some good news for you then. I got some bad news for you then.
Bad news.
All right, let's see if I can do this. This will be pretty epic. Can I deliver the shovel on a nerd pole?
Watching for incoming Raj.
Did you get it?
Yes.
She got to the bottom, by the way.
As I got to the bottom. I'm gonna go put this in the super smelter and.
I don't think they forged it anyway. I think you're right.
No, just as long as it's not silk touch is all I need.
How many? Oh, I gotta watch the super smelter go. After all that work, we have to watch the super smelter go.
Boing.
Which I don't think we cleared this box out, to be honest. No, we definitely didn't. Anyway. No. Did you already push that?
Yeah, it's a partial run.
Yeah, but you need to wait for it to fill up. You got it to do 7 things.
It doesn't say wait for it to fill up.
I mentioned it when I said that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to remember that every single time.
I said these are the 3 important facts of using the super smelter.
So is that going to be a huge effing deal?
No, it's just gonna wait. Just wait. Because you need time for this stuff to like get through.
Yeah.
Basically, when you hear there'll be a tick. Come back here. Take a look at this. See this piston right here?
Yes.
When that one drops, then it's done. Because then it moved up to the stuff.
I'm gonna go dig the rest of these though. Like, will it just go?
It will go if you have a full 5 stacks.
Oh, I think I have more than 5 stacks.
Oh, if you have more than 5 stacks, then that's fine.
Okay.
That's a full run.
Okay.
Trying to add old school biomes that is land of Minecraft, but it feels like you travel back in time then, or all other dimension. Who knows? Huh. You guys can blow. What?
No, you. I love this. I can't jump as fast as I want to because it makes me fly. If I take off my elytra, I run the risk of falling off this nerd pole. What do? What do? Joe?
Hermie, you've always been an aggressive button pusher, though.
I am an aggressive button pusher.
I mean, blow, not blow.
Blow! Oh, you
Are
guys
we
can
blowing
blow.
again?
You guys can blow. Not blow. Blow!
Do you remember how Alpha Minecraft looked? I don't really know, I have to say.
Much better. Not Alpha Minecraft, but the shovel is much better. We're doing blow again? It was bright. Yeah, I remember that. Yes.
That could be kind of cool, I guess.
That squid down there is just gonna die on the corner and give me some free ink.
Like a good squid does. Let's be honest. I really want to see the super smelter run, guys. I really want to see it. Go. Got to give it a minute, though. Here it goes. Here it goes. Chat. Yes. Here we go, chat. Watch the light show. Here we go. Super smelter light show incoming. Ooh. I love it.
It's amazing.
God, that's so cool. God, I love it. That's so awesome.
It's nice to see something awesome after you work really hard for it.
It did take a minute for all
GG.
that stuff, for sure.
Well, I have more.
Now, the thing is, Herms, remember what I said? What was the super important rule?
You have to clear the cart.
Nope. You got to make sure there's enough fuel. And if we do a massive run, we got to make sure that the light was lit. The light was not lit when we started.
Oh.
So it's very possible. And if we run out of fuel, it will not restart. It will be stuck.
How's our fuel looking?
Hold on. Don't go down here. So far, so good.
Okay. Okay, can I put more in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it should be good. How many stacks are we looking at total?
5, 6, 7, 8. I just put 8 more in.
Okay. Who did it?
Who did do it?
Only Bentley coming in hot. What's up, dude?
Hey, Bentley. What's shaking, friend?
We're working on our shop and having our super smelter
Shaking
run.
bacon. That's right. The Notch Apple had a crafting recipe. I remember that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that one.
Is that in vanilla? I never knew if it was in vanilla or not.
Yeah, we only played it modded for a really long time. And recently, vanilla's been killing it. Going down.
God dang, it's so cool, chat. I just love it.
Thanks for the shout out, Ian. Please go give Bentley a follow. He's an awesome dude.
And here comes our fuel cart. Remember this crazy system that racked our noggins pretty hard?
Ah, yes, the noggin racker. Greg! Renzen! Gifting us up to sub goals!
To sub goals, thank you so much. And Shy Guy gifted one as well.
Hey! Thank you guys both for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Good to see you.
I feel like TPS is a little lower than normal.
Nah.
I love this little card system. It's so good.
I'm just watching the lights blink.
I know. It's a light show.
Thank you, Bentley. I hope your food is delicious and it fills up your belly.
Food times for you. That's the way to go.
Streaming can be a hungry activity.
I agree. And thirsty.
Yes, very thirsty.
I mean, I just love watching our Super Smelter run.
It is really satisfying to watch. I agree with you.
Like, after all of this, this is just awesome. I love it.
The Noggin Wrecker.
Thank you guys for those gift subs. Really appreciate it. Streaming really is when chat loves talking about food.
We do that all the time.
Don't
all the time.
Go to Twitch hungry.
Yes.
Or bring a snack. That's always a good idea, to bring a snack to Twitch.
Bringing a snack is a really good idea. Don't forget to bring a snack. Oh, we do have an anvil. Will this break it? Maybe. Gotta repair my bow.
Is it busted?
Not yet. It's pretty busted. I do love that emote. Mad face.
Okay, chat, you're making me hungry, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
I gotta go.
We do it all the time.
We also make chat hungry, so it's it's a two-way street.
It is a two-way street. I mean, we're constantly talking about pickles.
This is very true. I'm like helicoptering my penis. I mean, my system. A little bit.
Rice Krispie treats, tater tots.
So to make sure like all the things are still working. This is the first time we've like kind of used it. Really, to be fair.
New air fryer. You mean your mini convection oven?
Mm-hmm. I'm a full-grown adult, but I could still eat them.
Did you ever have Rice Krispie treats made with Fruity Pebbles? You have not lived until you've had Rice Krispie treats made with Fruity Pebbles.
Thanks, Raj. I just don't what? That image in your head?
I'm not freezing my penis, that's for sure. Electricity.
I'm really happy that this works with like lower TPS. I'm actually really happy about that. Not sure if I want it or not. I mean, true.
What kind of air fryer did you get, Barbarian Jim?
Hey, true. Wait, you don't have a D, young lady.
I use Raj's.
She helicopters vicariously. She's like, can I have a turn? Sure, baby.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Get to the rush chopper. Get on the chopper. How did you know what my phrase was? That was my mating call. How did you know? Get on the chopper.
Oh.
What are we going to do with us? I don't even know. I
don't know what we're going to do
with us. I don't even know. No, get down.
I asked Skinnerbees how her day was, and she had I guess she met up with her theater group today for lunch. And she's like, we played Mafia, and I'm like, I've never played Mafia. I'm like, is it like, it's like Werewolf, right? And she's like, yeah, so each person has like, a secret character, but you don't know. I'm like, so it's like Werewolf. She's like, it's like Among Us, and I'm like, all right, well, we'll take the generational hit on that, I guess. But
Sort of.
Yeah, but that's it. Those are great. Those are great games to play for theater, for like improv and stuff like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because you got to think on your feet.
True. Get down again. Get to the chopper. Don't go in there. There's a bomb in there.
A dash tasty crisp.
A dash tasty crisp. I saw a meme today that said no explanation, and I loved it because if they explained it, I would have been pissed. It's an artwork of Darth Vader looking at a lava lamp, and it says, "From Obi-Wan." That's good.
I love it.
That's good. I liked that a lot. I was like, now if you explained it, I'd be like, no, stop with the explanation.
Exactly.
You want a print of that, yeah. Oh, that's a great joke.
That is great.
All right, where do we keep like paper?
I think it's either in organics or in the TNT.
TNT? Oh, for rockets.
Exactly.
It's in the TNT.
Okay.
It is in the TNT. Yeah, Kubi's been trying to put together a PC for a bit now. How's that going? How's that coming along, by the way?
Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon.
This is that song that sounds like a Metroid level.
Raj is scribbling furiously.
I'm scribbling. I'm making maps. I'm cartographing furiously.
You sure are. Now let's see what deep slate things we have here. I'm thinking about if we have like the flattest of deep slate, maybe the polished for the front. What do you think?
Polished deep slate?
Mm-hmm. And then do like some, because I really like that style of building, and I think based on what everybody else has made, it'll fit in with the building style as well.
I like it. I have to do this now. Metroid.
Schmetroid?
OST. Brinstar? No, not that one. Where would be Lower Brinstar? No, that's Super Metroid. So it's Metroid OST Kraid's Lair, maybe?
Eon, tell us when we're good to sleep, all right?
Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, what's the other layer? It would be who's the other Metroid boss? But not Mother Brain, the other one. The other mini boss?
I don't know these answers.
I
don't know. It's is it DMCA-able? It is video
Craig?
game music.
It's video game. I don't think it's. I think we're okay on this one. Do 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 do. Kraid's Lair, and then what's the other one? Do 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 boom 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 do 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 do. Craig, that's the one I have. Ridley's the one. Yep, Ridley. Ridley's Lair theme. Maybe that's the one. No, that's definitely not it. It's one of the Metroids though, for sure. Definitely has that vibe. Bethesda's gonna go after you because of your Skyrim music and your Fallout 4. Oh no! Try the Smash, brother. Knowing which one helps. Not knowing what you're looking for, but a similar gothic necklord from... I definitely don't know that one. Suikoden 2. I don't... I'm just getting that vibe, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling the vibe, man.
Feeling the vibe. Man, I am just the worst at Smash Brothers.
I'm pretty bad at it, too.
We have it because, you know, kids, but... Like, we'll play and, like... I feel like I push the same combination of buttons.
And they do different
things. And they do different things every time I press them, and I'm like, my God.
I'm so with you on that. Try Metroid Prime Ridley thing? Metroid Prime Ridley.
Your Skyrim has Witcher 3 music? Oh my God! Barbarian, did you just, like, soundtrack shuffle through all your games?
Nah, that's not it. That's definitely not it. I'm thinking like whatever that one is. Not the whole song, but there's definitely like some vibes on that. Let me run through. Big. And you know which one I mean.
This totally has that. This has like a halftime feel though.
It does, and it kind of breaks into like the different ones.
Right.
All right.
I'm gonna reset the carts.
Reset the carts. Have we finished on the thing?
Yep.
Okay. You want to start building our shop? Or are we good to do that?
Let's go. Let's go. At least get, you know. I don't think we're gonna make it through anything tonight, but we can at least like get started, you know.
Ooh, you know what? I'm actually gonna grab these smooth stones.
Okay.
We'll use that for like the floor area.
Okay. I'm looking at the pictures again. So the door is kind of like glass, so we, you know, that's gonna be.
All right, you want to grab some glass?
So, I mean, I have some dark or some gray glass panes,
okay.
So I can do that for like the, because it's like in an old. It's like in an old like townhouse, row house type of vibe. So, oh my gosh, they have merch, and I am just trying not to buy all of it.
Here's the thing, Herms. We got to make sure that it's like it's in its own plot, so it's not going to be in a row.
No, I know, and that the house, the shop isn't in the show either. It's just that style of house. It's just Palladium, yeah, we that's for subs. We can still get it.
Just tell me the name, what to look up on YouTube.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll grab. I have gray glass. Let's see what door. Like, wait, there's no good doors. We might not even have to put an actual door on it because.
We'll make that just to make sure it's lit up.
Yeah.
Like my brother. I'm kidding. Like me later tonight.
Haha.
That is Brinstar Depths, but the vibes are Smash Brothers Melee version. But this is Smash Brothers Melee version only. They all their soundtracks pull from the original games, don't they?
I think a lot of them do. I don't know if they all do.
Brimstar Depths, but the vibes are Smash Brothers. Let me see this. Brinstar Depths, Smash Bros. Brinstar Depths. Smash Brothers. Smash Ultimate. This thing? This sounds like the oh my god, like I see what you're saying. I actually want to hear like the not the Smash Brothers. Brinstar Death's theme.
Under the HD orchestra version.
Do 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 do. Is it OST? Is it this one?
Yes, that's it. That's what you were singing.
Some old school Nintendo vibes. Is anybody getting like some nostalgic kicks on this?
Of course.
I love it, though.
You like anything in 3.
I do, actually. I like 3 a lot. Nice. All right, cool. Got that out of my system. Thank you. We got it, guys.
Yay! Thanks for your help, Palladium.
There you go. Some old school vibes on that, man. That's some good shit. I do love the 8-bit somehow. It just reminds me of being a kid, I think. I guess there's probably a generation out there that you probably like, oh my God, it's so fucking harsh. Is anybody like that, like listen to 8-bit stuff and you go, oh my God, that is super like harsh sounding or something. But for when we were kids, that 8-bit soundtrack was just like, dude, that's what it was. That was what we had. And there were some hella good composers too. Like using those like really rudimentary notes to make some genuinely great tracks. Like,
absolutely.
You know, damn.
Is there phantoms in here? Oh my God! Wiggleman! Wiggleman! You have Batsinger Belfry!
That's actually really funny.
You do know your Metroid tracks. Wiggleman! You have Batsinger Belfry! You have phantoms, dude.
Bats in the Belfry, bats in the Belfry.
I'm like, wait a minute. That looks. I'm looking at my mini map. I'm like, that looks like Phantom Phase. You did get new.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. All right, I'm going. I think I got the stuffs we need, baby. I got my boat. I got my boat.
Oh, I put the leads away. I had them some in my shulker. I put them away. Are the chests new on the sides of the trader llamas? I don't remember them having chests before.
Yeah, you could give them the thing.
What?
You could give them chests and stuff.
Like to put on the side?
Uh-huh.
How do you do that?
Like the same way you do a donkey. I think they have an inventory. You tame them, and then you can access their inventory. You give them horse armor and a chest. We never use horses, Herms.
No, we don't. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Because, you know, we're trader llama magnets, so.
I will have to fix the roof of our tunnel at some point, but not a huge deal, though.
All right, so. Was this 10 by 10? There's the middle. The soothing sounds of the phantoms next door. I'm just gonna mark out the outside like bottom row. But we do want that. We do want the slate. We do want the deep slate on the front.
All right, I'll do floor.
That's fine.
And we're just gonna follow a red outline, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. What? What?
My God, hurry, wait. Just wait.
Okay. Was Raj struck with inspiration?
The arrow shop has an arrow floor.
Oh my God. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Hermie, it's perfect.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Raj. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of mark it out, and then we will be replacing some of this stuff with deep slate.
Take it.
I am not good. I don't like our neighbors.
Our neighbors are very loud.
Our neighbors have really loud pets.
Yes! Are you gonna sell arrows? I mean, could, but are you gonna buy arrows?
I know.
Who's gonna buy arrows?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just kind of funny, actually.
You can move. Gives a real nice effect. Screech! Exterminator, Raj Deadbug here.
Raj Deadbug.
Wait, do you actually want to keep them? Always right peak, chat. Remember that. Always right peak. Your house is free of bats, sir. Exterminator complete.
Exterminate.
What?
Exterminate.
Don't kill them. I want them. Fuck that. They're our neighbors. Then we gotta listen to this fucking screeching all day. Name them and cage them. Sorry, buddy. I asked the shop owner if they wanted to keep them, and they said no. No one ever listens to you. I listen to you post. And then I don't ask for permission. I ask for forgiveness. Sorry, Ian. I actually didn't see that before I started killing him. My bad, dude. My bad.
Whoops.
I want to keep the goddamn... What is with you and, like, annoying Minecraft sounds?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think you know.
What are you doing?
All right, so this is just kind of like, again, we're just kind of marking out.
We're streaming over here. I got you,
The
darling.
front is going to be that polished deep slate.
Ooh, I like that. That looks pretty good.
Yeah. I'm feeling it. And then we're going to have a nice classy polished deep slate. It's going to be like really classy. You know, I was thinking really classy in the front. And then we're going to go ahead and just have the bricks, and it's just going to be like a little like row house moment.
Boom, 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 boom.
We can even have 2 entrances. You can have like 2 entrances, maybe. We could have like a cute little entrance on this side and a cute little entrance on that side, because we have like a crossroads. So it'd be great for people coming into the shop. That's a little on brand, don't you think? All praise the arrow, I know.
All praise the arrow.
We're pro dudes around here. Can we make this out of like a cute little can we make this out of a cute little like quartz maybe?
What part?
This instead of the stone.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So we can have like a nice little, effect going on. But Raj, I think this might be a good place to pick up tomorrow night with all of our.
We have a whole tour doing tomorrow night.
Yeah, and then we can build our thing when we're done.
Okay,
That's
sure.
It's not gonna take all night.
True. Should we start adding our prices though?
Probably.
In case people want to do it.
Did you bring a
fucking sign?
Yes.
I did.
Mama, do you want your red terracotta back? Or is it eons?
3 WAPC coin each. Do you have a color for me? Any dye?
Maybe. I cleaned out. That's the only problem. I definitely cleaned out. Let me see if I have any flowers in my shelter.
What a cool project, though, guys. I'm like super psyched that this is it. Is stream delayed? Have the guy say that line, the one that you recited. I don't know if I'm going to straight up be like, hey, you say this.
Dance for me, streamer, dance for me.
It feels a little bit. I do that for money. It's like I'm like a stripper in that way. You have to like pay me to say stuff for you.
Raj, I have no dye at all.
No dye.
So for now, I think
no dye.
No dye.
Ah, shit. Is stream delayed? Chat reading was.
Thank you, Mama. You don't have to, but I appreciate it.
It's very rudimentary at the moment.
Yes.
I like the banners though. The banners are good.
Oh yeah.
It indicates our base.
Exactly.
All right, gotta make sure that we're lit up just to, not cause things to be nasty. I'll just do over the windows, I think, just to make it look not shitty. Whoa! Somebody took damage nearby. There we go. That'll work for now. I have new loss prevention officer. He needs an office.
You mean like, do you mean like for real, like for your day job? No! Why did you do that? Well.
What you got?
Oh, thank you, Bob.
I have you die. Yeah, go ahead and die. Hermie?
I'm here. I'm just flying around.
I
Thank you.
see. I do
Red.
think
Thank you.
this is going to require
Macaroni pictures.
2 on the front, 100%.
To what? Arrows?
Yep.
Sure.
So we'll do like.
Hey, Harley. What are the chances
Harley!
you're live? I was watching a YouTube video with you in it, and we seem cool, and you checked it. We're live, and here we are.
And here we are. Well, thanks for coming in from YouTube. Really do appreciate that.
Wow, yeah, that's awesome.
We are chilling on our Subserver right now, and we are.
If you have a glowing sack, we'd love it, Cheyenne. If you have one on you.
To indicate the shop. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
All right. What are the chances we're gonna sell out super quick?
Sell out with me. Oh, now we have a glowing red sign. I don't know how we can't.
Oh my God. Arrow maps, 3
Raj.
WAPC coins each.
Now we have a glowing red sign.
We have a shop.
I don't see how we cannot sell out.
69%? That sounds about right. It's the same price as our currency. Let's see how. Oh, look. The WAPC coin vendor. There he is. Nice. Infinity enchantment level 69.
Nice.
You fully expect our shop to be sold out by the start of stream tomorrow. That's kind of good though.
It could happen. I may make some changes, Mama. No offense. I may make some changes to the front just because we're going for a look. You know what I mean? Just with the hedges. I mean,
Yeah.
they do look nice. They do look nice.
She wants to go for that very.
I'm going for the Rose Apothecary. That's what we're making. That's what I'm going through my. That's what I'm going for.
I think
my
the thing is like.
Schitt's Creek voice
Like-
lines.
It's like what a posh New Yorker would consider classy. right? So instead of it being like lots of foliage everywhere, it's more of like, oh, we like it to be 3 colors and it to be very just clean. Everything, you know?
Oh my god.
I gotta be honest though, the brick definitely takes away from that a bit, doesn't it?
Oh my god. I'm just trying to make it look like the store from the show. Okay?
I got you.
This is what we're doing.
Yeah, I got you. The brick kind of feels classic, you know, like it's like classic home or something.
We're gonna work with it, okay? If it doesn't work, we'll change it, okay?
I just love the fact that you could do this kind of stuff because when you see that in a vanilla Minecraft world, you're like, how the hell did you get that?
I know.
You know?
I know. It's amazing.
Try using bamboo? Bamboo, maybe.
For what?
I'm not sure.
For torture? For the walls? Nah, that's not gonna happen.
She's going for a very specific show.
I'm going for the
shop for a show, from a show.
We're going for, it's gonna be.
It's almost like all black and white, and then like wood texture.
Oh my god.
And she just can't stop talking like that while she's building this fucking shop.
I'm going through my array of Schitt's Creek voices, okay? So, yeah, if we could just have a little moment over here. We're just gonna have like one cute little entrance on this side and like one cute little entrance on that side.
Didn't even put a roof on. We're already making sales.
Woo! Imagine how it's gonna be when we start hawking the RGP pads.
Damn right, man.
All right, I'm gonna log out right in the shop, Raj.
That sounds bad as hell. I'm gonna go back to base so we can start loading in our shit.
All right, okay.
Enjoy the arrows, guys. That we will restock when necessary. I think that was a really good idea, and I'm hoping that it'll be a popular item. I think it'll be a popular item. I think it'll be very cool.
So too.
It's good for
great.
elevator directions. It's good for, you know, directions getting through places, right? You guys never put a roof on anything.
Whoa, we have turned over new spruce leaves since then, Swishy.
I will have you know, I will cite Spawn. Go look at Spawn, Swishy. This is a new Real Playcast. We make roofs now.
We have, like, Spawn, the library had, like, 5 layers of roofs.
True.
It made up for every base that we have never roofed in our entire Minecraft career. Okay.
She does make a point. She does have a point.
Thank you. Thank you for the business, Cheyenne.
But I will accept the bus because there were years of Real Playcast of no roofs.
It is true.
Years of it. But look over here. This is even a copper roof. That's a new Real Playcast over here. By the way, guys.
That's a fancy roof, bitch.
This is my favorite little architectural point. And it hasn't been pointed out too much. But I want you to take a look at the upper level of this.
The point that hasn't been pointed?
This part right here. I made what looks like arches.
They are very nice, Raj. I like them a lot.
That's pretty cool effect.
Very cool.
That's a pretty cool effect.
All right, I'm at base now. Now I'll log out since I'm here.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay, can you push my button?
I will push this button right here.
Thank you. You don't have a roof? Do you have a glass house and you're throwing stones? Is that what's going on right now, Swishy?
Whoa. A shop look like an arrow will look fancy? There's a lot of cool ideas. Well, the truth is, Palladium, guess what? If you sub to the channel right now, you can play on the Subserver, and you can make your shop an arrow. Just like that.
Or whatever shape you want.
All right, guys. Tonight, I will do a quick little preview for you guys. 2 things. I'm going to be sending it over on Discord in the subscribers channel access to the DIN map. I'll give you guys a little preview, see where we're at. I'm actually very curious where we're at myself. And give me one second here. And then I'll be giving you guys the server address for this to check out. Ooh, it's got a ways to go yet, I think, guys. It's got a ways to go, but here we go. Here's where our DIN map is currently rendered. Looked like it didn't render our shit tonight, that's for sure.
Not yet.
Here's the shop district. Oh, look. See how quickly, look, here's our shop. It's literally already there.
I can't wait till it's all done. It's gonna be
like it's in real time. That's how cool the DIN map stuff is. So shop district looks like you guys have been around here quite a bit, so that's rendering quite quickly. We got some of the ship happening over here. It's not really a spoiler because they're literally our neighbors. And then here's our base, which is still underway. We got a little side project-y tonight.
There's that.
That didn't quite render all the way through.
Not yet. We're getting there, though.
It will. It will. It's sweet, though. And I'll give you guys the address for this. A hell of a lot of gifted subs missed you. Well, that happens. How cool is DinMap, though? Look at this. How freaking cool. And just as a thing, I'll zoom out. Somebody on the server, just chat. Just say something. Talk. Watch what happens. It is coming along nicely. Chat bubbles! Chat bubbles! How cool is that?
It's amazing.
It's just awesome. And you see live updates of where people are and what they're doing, what they're up to, and all that kind of stuff.
Very, very cool.
I think it's a really cool thing. I'm glad that we unlocked this.
Me too. Raj, I did find us a raid victim.
Okay. Okie dokie. All
Considering
right.
it's 12:30 already.
I understand. I heard chef. All right, I'll be posting all that stuff in the Discord after my beer run. I have to go get beer first, guys.
Go get beer first.
Important business.
Yep.
Important business. All right, buttons on. All right. Perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. Guys, you've been awesome. We hit the sub goal again today, so thank you very much for that. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night is going to be a Subserver tour night. I'm going to have the sign-up sheet ready for you guys after stream tonight. And I will also get DinMap address stuff posted in the Discord. And, yeah. Phil's birthday man for Hermes' birthday stream tomorrow night, guys.
My actual birthday is on Saturday. We're going to stream celebration will be tomorrow night.
That's true. Ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
I was going to say, you're all going to listen to as many Schitt's Creek voices as I want to do tomorrow night. So.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, kitchen appliance you identify most with, color, return, nail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome.
You guys are awesome. We'll see you tomorrow night. We love you so much.
Love you.